Hey guys, so tonight we're gonna be playing some more Elden Ring because it is, well, it's Thursday night, which I normally don't do Elden Ring on. Thursday nights have been for Marvel Rivals the last few weeks. But basically I didn't stream last night, even though I planned to. I definitely like streaming Elden Ring. And it is the most successful game that I'm currently streaming. It's the only game I'm currently streaming twice a week, normally. But yeah, basically yesterday I actually passed out, like accidentally fell asleep early. It was like 2:30 a.m., which for a lot of people they're already asleep by then. For me, I'm usually staying up until like the morning, so yeah, 2:30 was a really early time for me to just kind of like fall asleep by accident. Um, and then I woke up like 5 hours later when my sister was leaving for school or something. Um, and yeah, I've actually been awake since then. So lately my schedule has been all over the place, but kind of like in a better way than normal. Because usually I sleep until nighttime and I wake up in the morning. Or I wake up at nighttime and go to sleep in the morning. Pretty much nocturnal usually. But lately my schedule has been a little more normal, even though it's kind of been all over the place. Um, so yeah, I didn't stream Elden Ring last night, but I decided that we will stream it tonight instead because Marvel Rivals is okay. Um, I don't enjoy it as much as this game, and yeah, I was upset that I fell asleep last night and wasn't able to stream this. So we're substituting Marvel Rivals with Elden Ring just this week. Schedule should go back to normal next week. Um, I did stream Baldur's Gate 3 on Tuesday, which I missed the previous week, so I'm glad we got that done. I actually streamed Baldur's Gate for like 2 hours, I think. Um, and then, yeah, so I mean, my schedule's been just a little bit kind of out of whack. For the last like 2 weeks or so, I was playing Elden Ring every day off camera, except for the last 4 days now. I actually haven't played Elden Ring. So I don't think I'm like getting out of it or anything, but more of just kind of like a small break. I know we have a major boss that we're about to fight, so hopefully she's not too difficult. I know it's Renala, the Queen of the Full Moon or whatever, final boss at Raya Lucaria. Um, Last time I streamed this game was Sunday night, and the stream crashed twice, so it was a pretty bad stream. I managed to go for about an hour the first time, actually less than an hour. Most of my streams on this game have been like 3 to 8 hours. We did that one 8-hour stream 2 weeks ago. But yeah, the stream crashed less than an hour in. I tried starting a part two, and that one crashed actually about 5 minutes in. And I had thought that it was still alive. It wasn't until I checked my phone and realized that the stream had crashed. And all day during that day, I was playing Elden Ring off camera as well, and I was getting all sorts of network issues. So I think Sunday night was just kind of just a bad internet day. It just wasn't working out. Wasn't cut out for a stream that night. But yeah, we're doing Elden Ring tonight, and then we should be doing Elden Ring again this Sunday. So in 3 nights now. Tomorrow I'll be back to Siege, and then Doom Eternal on Saturday, which I also skipped last week. Before we get started, obviously I'm going to check my phone here and make sure everything's good. My phone is actually very low on battery right now, so I'm going to need to go plug it in. But I purposely have it here just to make sure the stream is up. And then I really hope it doesn't crash or something while I've got my phone on the charger, because that would be tragic. Also, it's harder to read chat when I don't have my phone beside me, because I have to look at the screen and then the messages go away in like 5 seconds. But we're just going to do that for a bit. I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream tonight. but I'll probably leave my phone on the charger for like an hour tops, and then I'll go and get it before the end of the stream, make sure I didn't miss any messages. But yeah, no one's in chat yet, so hopefully if people chat tonight, I don't have my phone, hopefully I'll be able to read the messages fine, and that won't be a problem. Also, I think this is the earliest that I've started to stream in I don't know how long. I want to say like 2 years, and I'm not even kidding. It is 11:30 right now, which for me, my average time to start a stream is between like 2 and 5 a.m. So starting a stream before midnight, I don't even know how long it's been. It's been forever. And the reason why is because I already feel exhausted because I didn't sleep that long, and then I woke up very early today. So yeah, I'll probably like go to sleep after this, and I'm probably only going to stream for like 2 hours tops, maybe 3 if things go really well. We'll see. But yeah, it's actually so early that you can see like green and red lights coming through the window behind me. That's because we still have our outdoor Christmas lights up, and they don't turn off until like 2 a.m. So that's just one way you know that, I'm streaming way earlier than normal. Because I don't think the Christmas lights have ever been on when I'm streaming, at least this year. Maybe like once if I started to stream at like 1:30 or something, but yeah, it's 11:30. A lot of people have told me that I'll get more views if I stream earlier, but I find usually the later I stream, the better, especially with this game. Whenever I stream Elden Ring, it's like the later I go, the more views pile up. But yeah, we're doing an early Elden Ring stream tonight, so hopefully all goes well. I'm gonna go plug my phone in, like I said, and then I'll be back, and then we'll get started with some Elden Ring stuff. So I'll be back in 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. So, for the time being, while my phone is on the charger, I would plug my phone in here and just have it like charging beside me. But in this room, I don't have like anywhere that's like close access. There is a charging port on the other side of the room here, but I'm basically sitting in the middle of the room playing on a TV. So, having my phone on the charger while I'm on the PlayStation is just not really feasible. But yeah, obviously I can still read chat. I just have to read the messages as they come up, and I need to remember that because this has happened before, and then I forget that I need to read the messages right away, and then I miss them. So yeah. Anyways, we're about to look at stuff. So like I said, I haven't played this game in 4 days. I'm gonna be quite a bit rusty. I remember while I was playing Bloodborne, also pretty much every day back in like summer, if I ever took like 1 day off, I feel like the game is so much harder. These kind of games demand, what do you call it? I would say patience, but that's not really the right word. Repetition, I guess. They demand you to consistently play them. If you take like a year break from a Soulsborne game, you're just going to be like starting from fresh again, pretty much. Anyways, so we're going to check in a sec. Depending on how many runes I have, we may go straight into this Renala boss fight, because that's pretty much where we're at. Or, if I already have some runes stacked up, then I might go grind for runes for 1 level up. So I've spent them all, and then I don't have to worry about like picking up the runes each time if the Renala boss fight is difficult. I don't know if it will be or not. I don't know much about Renala at all. I just know that she exists, and I think I saw like one clip of a boss fight with her, and it's kind of a different sort of boss. She's going to be a lot different than like Godric or something. So I don't know if it looks that difficult, but we'll see. I mean, she's probably going to do a lot of magic damage. I've got like a magic resistant setup right now, but it still doesn't help me that much. Yeah, if I don't have any runes right now, like if it looks like I just spent a bunch, because I honestly don't remember, then we'll just head straight into the boss fight. And then if it seems too tough, we'll take a break. I do want to beat her tonight, so this isn't a question of like whether I need to level up more for her. I think we're high enough level. The question is more, am I too rusty to take on a boss right now? Because I haven't played in 4 days. And if I don't have a lot of room, I'm not even going to bother with a warm-up. We'll just start with the boss. So, yeah. I have a Tim Hortons ice cap right now. You guys don't really get these in the US. A lot of Canadians say Tim Hortons is better than Starbucks. I actually like Starbucks better, but Tim's is still very nice. And I haven't had one of these in like a month. It's actually been forever. We ordered in Boston Pizza for dinner, and they have this feature now on Uber Eats where you can like get the driver to pick up something from another restaurant with no extra delivery fee. So I'm like, yeah, Tim Hortons ice cap is way better than whatever drinks Boston Pizza has, just overpriced cans of pop, I guess. So yeah, even without the delivery fee, this was like $9 after tax. It's a bit ridiculous. All food is overpriced in Canada now. Just inflation's going hard. Anyways, my drink's almost empty, so it's not really going to last, sadly, and I'm still really thirsty, because pizza always makes me thirsty. Anyways, I guess it's time to get into this, so let's see. Yeah, I only have 59 runes. So usually what I do is, when I'm just kind of like a few hundred or maybe a few thousand off from leveling up, I come back here to the round table hold, and then I go over to the blacksmith, because he's kind of the easiest NPC to just sell stuff to, I think. He buys anything. So if there's like more expensive pieces of gear that I have that I'm not going to use, I sell them to him. And then I can use the golden runes, which are at least 200, but the better ones go up into the thousands, obviously. And then if I'm like, you know, less than 200 off or something, I'll actually sell like materials that I just don't really use. Every material in this game is worth at least 10 each, so you can actually make decent runes just off of selling like plants that you've grabbed outside. So yeah, I'm not worried about losing 59 runes to Renala here if this boss fight is too difficult. We'll be fine, I think. But yeah, I'm going to be a bit rusty, so this boss fight may prove pretty challenging, and then we may have to go do something else to kind of warm up and then come back to it. But the goal is to beat her tonight, whether I stream for 1 hour or 5 hours. We're going to beat Renala tonight, unless she actually seems over-leveled for me. Which I am almost level 60 now, I think. Yeah, level 58. I now need 20,000 runes per level up, which is starting to seem like a lot. Maybe not if you're like level 700, which I know you can get to in this game, but I think we're still considered a early game here, so yeah. Anyways, I just want to double check things, make sure we're good to go. So I have 9 of these healing flasks now. The flask of Wondrous Psychic, or I've heard other YouTubers calling it Physic. Is it Flask of Wondrous Physic? Because the word psychic doesn't have a K at the end. Is Physic even a real word, or is that just kind of like a fantasy name they've done for this game? Opaline Bubble Tear significantly negates damage received. So that actually fully negates damage received, but it only works the first time you take damage. There's an online card game called Hearthstone. There's an ability in that game called Divine Shield, if a minion has Divine Shield, it's like it doesn't matter if they take 10 damage or 1 damage. The first time they get hit, just gets fully blocked. That's literally what the Opaline bubble tier does. It's a Divine Shield. Works once. And then I have the Green Spill Crystal tier. Temporarily raises max stamina. This game doesn't really like giving you numbers. Oh, I just unequipped that by accident. So I don't know if this says how much you get from that. Oh, am I not able to like view this here? Probably not. Okay, I mean I could view it at the Grace thing, but whatever. So we definitely want the Spell Drake Talisman right now for reduced magic damage. Which I'm just certain this boss is going to do like all magic damage. And then I have this talisman here, which I've heard is actually one of like the best ones to get early game. It says raises attributes, but also increases damage taken. So I don't know how much the increased damage is, but this gives you +3 vigor, endurance, strength, and dexterity, which helps your damage, your health, and your stamina. So all your main stuff is getting upgraded. I think it's a worth it trade. You just gotta be careful not to get hit so much. So yeah, that's a good talisman to have if I don't need like another one. Like, obviously, specifically for the area we're about to go to, the Spell Drake Talisman is one you definitely want. Normally, if I don't have that on, I'll usually use the Curved Sword Talisman. Helps with guard counters, which I do like half the time I'm attacking, because they're very efficient. Most of this other stuff I don't really use that often, but I'm starting to stack up on these now. Raises potency of sorceries, potency of incantations. So I actually have some incantations. I got the Faith leveled up a little bit, and I got one of those Sacred Seals, which I've even upgraded, but the incantations aren't amazing. They're okay. Radigan Icon, shortens spell casting time. So both incantations and sorceries count as spells, right? I don't know if it really takes that long to cast spells. I don't think this is actually really a good talisman. And did I get this from the wolf? Because the Red Wolf of Radigan was kind of the halfway boss in Raya Lucaria. And I beat him second try. It wasn't that tough. So yeah, definitely going to keep what we have here. Face cam's kind of in the way, but luckily we can just see to the right what I'm looking at. So this Crimson Hood is my best magical resistance. It actually has better magic resistance than this Corolos Glintstone Crown. Also, apparently this one's more rare. All of the enemies, or all the normal enemies in Raya Lucaria, are like these sorcerer dudes. And they all have these silly looking like statue masks. And I had one of the normal ones, and then I had this one, which is the more rare one, I think. So I decided to keep this, but I don't know if it's that good. Like, my physical resistance is way better on this, and my magic resistance is better on this. So I don't really need an in-between. But I'll keep it around for now, because as far as I know, it's pretty rare, so we'll keep that. I think I forgot to mention it on stream, but apparently I got the rarest item in the game at some point, and I sold it for like 200 runes. It's called the Noble's Slender Sword or whatever. It's probably not actually the rarest item in the game, because you can get it like as soon as you start, but the drop odds for it are extremely low. It's like 2% or something. 2% doesn't even seem like that low. I don't know, apparently like for the platinum trophy in this game you need to get like every piece of gear or something. So a lot of like the tryhards just like spend hours killing nobles just to try getting that noble's slender sword. I don't think it really matters. I think I'm better off with the 200 runes. Which isn't a lot now, but you know. Also, I got this Carrion Knight armor. We may have got this last stream actually. I'm not sure. But my Banished Knight armor is better in literally everything. It just weighs more, which I'm already on heavy load. This won't change it. So the Carrion Knight armor is only going to be useful for me if I go for a lower weight, like if I want to do medium weight, because it's worse in everything. Whereas these Carrion Knight gauntlets have more magic resistance and stuff than my Vagabond Knight gauntlets, which is the only remaining default gear piece that I use. So the Carrion Knight gauntlets, I don't think I'm going to normally be wearing these, but when we want magic resistance, it's better. And I'm finally not rocking the default boots anymore. I got these Mausoleum Greaves, which are better. But again, we want magic resistance, so Carrion Knight Greaves. I find it a bit weird how the Carrion Knight gauntlets and the Carrion Knight Greaves seem to be the best for magic resistance, but this Carrion Knight armor is just worse than the Banished Knight armor in everything. Literally everything. Super weird. Still have this golden Beast Crest shield. Once I get up to strength 30, which I think we're almost there, I have this Manor Tower shield, which I don't know if this is like a legendary weapon or what, but same situation with the armors. In terms of the guarded damage negation, the Manor Tower shield is better in everything. It's better in everything. It weighs more, not that much more. And yeah, it's just completely better in every damage negation. So this is the shield I want. I was told the brass shield is the best one in the game, but even this golden Beast Crest shield is slightly better than my brass shield. So I don't know how it's the best. Here's the Clawmark seal, which is +6. Creepus's Black Key crossbow. I don't use this that often either, because I got it at +2 now as a legendary weapon, but it still doesn't do that much damage. I mostly use it to like distract enemies. And then Bloodhound's Fang +4 is the main weapon here. So let's hope Renala doesn't have like high physical resistance or something, because otherwise we're not gonna do much to her. Should probably just have like magic resistance, right? I think that's kind of a given when you're fighting magic enemies. You don't want to be doing magic damage, but you do want to have magic resistance. I think that's a given. I have 4 of those rune arcs as well, which is a consumable that you use that activates the power of the Great Rune I got from Godric. So that makes me a lot more powerful, but I blew 2 of those and I still wasn't able to defeat the Glintstone Dragon. As far as I know, the Glintstone Dragon's actually tougher than any enemy actually in Rea Lucaria, which you're supposed to kill that dragon before you get in. It's just kind of silly. But yeah, so we could use a rune arc if it seems like I'm almost there. Manboy EX, welcome to the stream. Usually you're always showing up later. I usually assume that you're watching like in the morning when you wake up. But yeah, I'm doing an earlier stream tonight, because I normally just go to bed really late, but woke up early today, and I've decided to start a stream before midnight, which I haven't done in forever. Also, I haven't played this game in 4 days. I've taken a little break from it, but I think I've pretty much just reviewed everything now, and I think we're good to go. We're going to be fighting Renala, who we were going to fight last stream, but the stream crashed. So I think now we're good. I think we can do this. So, let me just go here for a sec. I've been off and on in the DLC. Oh, you're still doing the DLC? I've heard the DLC is pretty big. I mean, it costs more than half of the base game, so it should be over half the size, right? Okay, we don't need to do any of that. We're not going to waste any runes. I wanted to look at this to see what it actually does. Squares just remove. Yeah, so this doesn't actually give you numbers. I would say I'm like 4 to 5 hours. 4 to 5 hours in or away. Unfortunately, I have my phone on the charger again tonight, so stupid PlayStation can't even generate more than one line of text for the chat messages. and I don't have my phone to read them. 4 to 5 hours in. Okay. I think I have like 60 hours in this game now. But like I said, I haven't played in the last 4 days, so that's been on hold. But now it continues. And yeah, my level is almost always aligned with my hours, which is really weird. 1 hour per level up. Anyways, time to fight Renala. Now, I'm not like hard set on beating her right now, but we are gonna try it. And if she does like kill me once or twice, we're gonna, give it a few tries. But I'm gonna be rusty. I haven't done any sort of warm up or anything. I just thought, well, I don't have any runes. Now's a good time to just get started with this. Let Renala be the warm up, and if she's as easy as the Red Wolf of Ratigan, then it shouldn't be too hard, right? The grace points at Raya Lucaria are a little bit confusing. Because this is where you start, but then it teleports you here. And then this is like the starting area inside. So Debate Parlor is actually the grace point you get after the wolf. So there is no grace between killing the wolf and then killing Renala. I'll probably get the next grace. But we did unlock a shortcut, I remember that. So I guess we'll fast travel here now. Also, when I was streaming this on Sunday and the stream crashed, it crashed right after I went to do something right before fighting Renala. I'm not going to bother going back to it, but it was a way gate that brought me to a church in Liurnia, but not in Raya Lucaria. So it was like not super far away, but it wasn't close either. And it was the church. It's a church that I've already been to that has this turtle NPC that you can speak to. And you can like study your sorceries or something, I don't even know. And yeah, the stream literally crashed, I think, like as I teleported there. And then I tried starting a part 2 to fight Renala, but that one crashed within 5 minutes, so I gave up. So a bunch of hidden stuff here. Did you at least find a staff? A staff? I might have a staff or two. Actually, I think I have one that requires low intelligence, because intelligence is like the least thing that I'm upgrading right now. I think my intelligence is like 9. Oh, you're not doing magic? Not sorceries. I have the Clawmark seal, because I have the faith leveled up a little bit. But yeah, incantations don't really seem like a good use of FP during boss fights. I think the summons are a lot better. But yeah, what was I about to say? I forgot. It was about oh yeah, the staff. Yeah, I think I've been holding one staff out because I only need to level up intelligence like a 1 for it. It's called like the demi-human queen staff or something like that. Just look like here. Oh, are you not? Okay, here we go. Demi-human queen staff. So yeah, this requires 10 intelligence. I think I have 9, so like 1 upgrade and then I can use this. But this isn't like an amazing staff. But if I ever did want to try sorceries, options there. Otherwise, no, I'm not planning to level up intelligence. Right now we have a magic resistant build, not a magic damage build. Gotta take down Renala. I'm also using the beast seal. Oh, neat, because that's, I've had it for a while now. I think it's the second seal I got, besides the base one that I bought for like 100 runes. You get this from that beast dude, right? And he's actually in Caelid, but you can teleport to him from, like, Limgrave if you speak to another NPC called D. He's now at the round table. Did you find this secret right before you enter this room? I believe so, actually. Because I think I was saying on Sunday how Raya Lucaria is the first place that I've been able to find secret doors, and I think I've already got like 2 or 3 of them. And yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. There was one that I actually got on my own, like without seeing it in a video, or there wasn't even like a message there. I'm pretty sure there was a random wall that I tried rolling into because it looked sus, and then it was a secret room. Hidden wall on the bookshelf. Yeah, it's that one right there. So now there's messages here because these come and go. Door. Yeah, so when I first did this, there was no messages here. I just thought this wall looked sus, you know, so I just rolled at it and then it opened up. So yeah, I did get that secret. But I've been at this grace point for forever because this is where I beat the wolf, which seems like it was really long ago now. Even though in terms of gameplay streak, it was only like 1 day ago because of my recent pause. So, in the 1 hour that I streamed on Sunday night, we pretty much went through all of this. I cleared this whole Rhea Lucaria courtyard. And as far as I know, the only secret thing I haven't done yet is finished doing like the parkour across the rooftops. Because I originally did that before fighting Renala, like right after I beat the wolf. And that was off camera, I think, on Sunday. So yeah, not even considering all the network issues, I was already pissed off at this game for that, because I died and then lost like 20k runes on the rooftops. And then I actually did a little room farm that YouTube said was the easiest one. So I don't know, it was pretty easy. It was like 2k runes, 30 seconds. I literally only did it until I had like 20k, just for one level up. Just so I didn't feel like I lost all those runes, because that included the runes I got from the wolf after killing him. Like, defeating a main game boss and then losing your runes from that, that's so annoying. There's a faster travel to Volcano Manor, but I wouldn't recommend. Wouldn't recommend. Is there a reason why you brought it up then? I think Caelid is the area you're supposed to do after Liurnia. And then maybe Volcano Manor after that. Wouldn't recommend it. Okay, so as far as I know, there's 5 of like the main Shardbearer bosses in this game, and apparently you only need to kill 2 of them to finish the main story, but obviously I want to do them all. It's cool when you find it out, lol. Well, remind me again when I seem like I'm at the right level then, because I'm always down for, you know, tips of stuff that I wouldn't normally figure out on my own. But Stormvale Castle was pretty much like the fortress here for Limgrave. So you beat Godric here, and then Liurnia is like bigger than all of Limgrave and Weeping Peninsula combined. I probably only explored like half of Liurnia. Almost finished Rhea Lucaria, that's where we fight Renala. And then Caelid I've explored maybe like half of, but most of the stuff I haven't even done. I've just kind of been riding through here to get grace points. That one like farm that I was talking about earlier was like over here. So I'm not even supposed to be in this area. I just watched a video that told me to go here. Forgot the name of the boss in Caelid. I think his name is like Consort Radon or something like that. And then this stuff isn't like spoilers, by the way, because if you talk to the leader of the round table, he actually tells you. He literally tells you the names of the bosses and where they're at. So the boss at the Volcano Manor is called Rykard, I think. He's like a giant snake or something. And then there's one more like Shardbearer. Oh, I think it's Morgott. Morgott is actually Margit. I don't know if this game tells you that or not, but I found that out online as I was researching the bosses. Like, apparently Margit and Morgott are the same person. I didn't know that, but I figured it out, whether I was supposed to or not, so. Anyways. I think it's time to fight Renala. So, that last secret thing that I was talking about that I kept messing up on, we will maybe attempt that after I beat Renala before I get the hell out of here. So I probably won't be back for a while, if ever. Luckily, we don't have to do the giant staircase death trap again, because I got the shortcut. Manboy says Mog and Melania. I've heard a lot about Melania. A lot of people say that she's the toughest boss. A lot of people also say that Margit is the toughest boss, but I think that's only because he's your first major boss. So yeah, he took me like maybe like 10 tries. I don't know. It wasn't crazy. I did get pretty pissed. Godric took me like 3 tries. Red Wolf took me 2 tries. I don't know. The last few main bosses haven't been too crazy, so maybe Renala won't be so bad. We're gonna find out. I think that the shortcut is here. I'm not even gonna bother killing these guys because we don't need runes right now. Don't need them, don't want to waste them. Yeah, right through here. Okay, so I'll do a little recap just of this area before you fight Renala. So when I was streaming on Sunday for like 1 hour, oh, I'm gonna have to kill these guys probably. Will they follow me in here? There was actually a Bloody Finger NPC in here, but those guys don't revive. He was actually kind of tough. Okay, so you come up into this building after doing the Staircase of Death. And then I had a viewer on that crash stream that told me that there's no grace before Renala, and I even went up like right to the boss room without going in. And yeah, there was like no grace. But there was a shortcut we just used. This door is locked, so I don't know if I'm missing something or if that's something we do after. Maybe something opens up. It says locked from the other side, right? Yeah. So it's not even like I'll get a key from Renala that will open this. I'm gonna have to somehow get in there. This is the way portal or whatever I was talking about. This teleports you to the Church of Vows, I think it's called, in Liurnia. Manboy EX says go around to the left. Hop in window. Okay, I don't know how I feel about coming back up here, because I think the giant ball drops down right away. Which window are you referring to? Because I'm not seeing any windows there. You're talking about this room, right? Or maybe you meant a window on the left, out here. There is a delay in the front. So the front of this building, there's a window on the left. I wasn't seeing it. Did you mean perhaps the right? No. Oh my god, bro. What? That was like a jump scare. What the hell was that? I lost like half my health bar to an extremely loud noise that was like before the ball even got dropped. So what did I just take damage from? Was that a glitch? Because that is terrible. Why have they not fixed that? I thought I got shot. It sounded like a gunshot. There's no guns in Elden Ring. Okay. I don't think the delay is too bad, Manboy, but when people are saying like left, right, that, you know, that doesn't really work well with the delay. If there's something specific you want me to get here, you may want to type out more of a, well, I would say type out a detailed message, but then it's going to get cut off. I don't know. Remember where you fought the Carrion Knight? Yes. Kindy, welcome to the stream. It's been a while and you're still calling me by my first name. I think you're the only person that still does that. Invite me to a party. And why do you want me to do that? Are you playing Elden Ring? I still actually have not been able to play this game online yet, because there's that one guy that I've been trying to play with, but we just couldn't get it working that one stream, and that was super annoying. And Manboy's telling me about some window to the left, but I don't know what you're talking about. Do you mean like here? Window, go left. Like which window? Let me try to go up here without falling to my death. TSM Quixie, send me a friend request. Kendi's new alt, possibly. This Kendi. Manboy says wrong way. Okay, I'll tell you what, Manboy. Like I said, the delay is not that bad, but for like short messages, like left, right, wrong way, it doesn't pair up well at all. So, the torch direction. All right, that's a better one. If it still doesn't work, then just write it out like in detail, and then at some point soon, definitely before the end of the stream, I'll grab my phone off the charger and then I'll read the message and figure it out. But if you think I should do this before the boss fight, then we can try this. You said the torch way. Now there's these guys here. Oh yeah, I'm low on health. We're gonna need to re-heal, by the way, before the boss. Let's try killing these fools. What? Bro. So if I'm not blocking, I get one-shotted by that move? That's a normal attack. I don't know how this game really expects you to, you know, do good with the resistances and stuff, because I have like everything built for magic resistance right now, and I got one-shotted by a normal enemy's attack. Right off that ledge where Burger King guy. Okay. Burger King guy is a pretty accurate description. Let's head back there. I'm not even gonna worry about the ruins. It was like 50. You said right off the ledge. It might be something that I already got. I don't know. 'Cause as far as I know, I just ransacked this place already, but there might be some stuff left. Let's try it again. Stop shooting me. See, that time it did like no damage. So why did he get like a critical hit or something? The other side of that door. This door? So left from this door when you're facing it. Okay, I'm killing this guy right now. Oh my god, stop going on the nobles. They're literally harmless. I'm gonna give up on this little side quest just because of this enemy right here. Why is he one-shotting me? He's a normal enemy that I can probably kill with 2 hits from my sword. If I can actually just get to him. LOL, you don't have to fight him. I know, but if I don't fight him, he's just gonna keep killing me now, and I'm trying to figure out where I'm going here, because we're doing this very, like, second hand, you know? Like, I don't really know what I'm doing here. So I'm just gonna kill him real fast. Where are you at? You're dead. You're dead. Oh, he's a 3-hitter. Is that why he one-shotted me? He does 10 times more damage than a normal one, even though he only takes 1 more hit? I don't know. Just kill these guys. Wait. Where'd the noble go? Did he just die of old age, or are they hiding in the bushes? These guys are really useless, eh? Okay, 50 runes. I'm so happy. Okay. You said left here, other ledge. I'm assuming you mean right here. Let's hope so. Because I feel like we're on a wild goose chase now. You said open window. Are you referring to this? Because this would just lead back in there. Where the Burger King guy was standing. Yeah, you said other side, so I thought you meant this side. Okay, those windows just lead right back into where I was, right? Oh, here. Okay, let's see if I've been in here. Oh, this is how to get in that room right here, all the growling, right? Okay. Alright, we got it. If it'll let me come in. There we go. Perfect. Don't believe we've been here. Oh, there's another little jump out here. Does this lead to anything? Probably not. Okay. Also, I forgot to mention this during the intro. I really feel like coughing right now, so I might need to grab another drink because my ice cap's already empty. But my parents are both like really sick right now, and they think they have the flu because it's like flu season or whatever. I don't even know the last time our family had the flu. But when one person in the house gets the flu, everyone gets it, so I might have it. And I don't feel that sick, but I feel a little bit off. So, I know for a fact I have a better immune system than my parents, but still. No one's immune to the flu, right? Maybe like 1% of people, I don't know. So yeah, I feel like coughing, I'm kind of holding it in right now, but I might just end up like bursting into a cough later, especially if I like rage at this game, so we'll try to avoid that. A drink would be nice. Manboy's saying ladder. I'm assuming there's some sort of mini-boss in here, because what else would be making that noise, right? Unless it's like two monsters having sex or something, I don't know how else to describe that. So let's go up first. Secret, perhaps? Unlock door first. Oh, is it like a little shortcut? Okay, there's a mad pumpkin head right there. They're not even really mini-bosses, they're just kind of big enemies. If I stealth kill this guy, is he close enough where the others will hear him? Hopefully not. Okay, he's dead. Also, I think the main way to figure out if doors are secret or not in this area is if the bookshelf has books. If it doesn't have books, then it's a secret door. Otherwise, no. Manboy said there's 3 or 4 BKs. Well, we killed one of them. Oh my god. Okay. Did I not even take any damage from that? I thought I was dead. Okay, I'm assuming there's a shortcut up here. I really need the drink, but we're gonna go kill these guys first. Elden Ring demands perseverance and overcoming dangerous situations. Does this bookshelf have books? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna stealth kill the small guy, because the big guy won't get one-shotted. I mean, probably not. Probably not. Oh my god, you turned around right away? Bro. These guys have the best hearing. The other one didn't hear me, and I just strolled right up to him. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This is why you can't go more than 1 day without playing this game. Oh, this big guy's gonna like knock me through one of the windows, bro. Come on, stay away from the sorcerers. Counter's not gonna work with knockback. I can't counter this guy because he just does knockback all the time. Yeah, I can't even get close. His health isn't too bad, but damn, like... And if you hit him in the head, it does like no damage either. Come on, don't die here. This would be such a dumb place to die. Why did he just retreat? Oh, he's back. Oh my god, even if I keep walking forward while he does it, it still slides me back. I'm gonna die here. Heal up. Successful dodge at heavyweight class. Yeah, doing guard counter is actually very difficult against this guy. Oh my god, he broke my guard. Okay. Big guy dead. The main thing I've noticed with Rhea Lucaria is that what makes this place so annoying is that you're fighting usually one big melee guy with a bunch of these smaller ranged guys just shooting at you constantly. It makes things way tougher. Because normally the Mad Pumpkinhead, even without, you know, the guard counter working, I could still probably kill him in like 10 seconds. When these guys are shooting at me, and when I'm in this cramped room, it's easier to roll around the Pumpkinhead. Yeah, he's pretty slow, so my fat roll there was fast enough to dodge. Now the ball won't spawn anymore. Oh, were the magic guys like conjuring the ball and the Pumpkinhead was just pushing it? Working as a team? Okay, I don't really need to come back up this way though, because I heard he got the shortcut. You said there's another shortcut here, so let's figure it out. We got a chest. Glintstone Scarab? Glintstone Scarab. Scarabs are an enemy type in this game. They give you like loot when you kill them, so why would they have a scarab as a object? Might confuse people. Okay, I don't know where this shortcut door is you were speaking about. Do I perhaps have to drop down onto this roof? It's a helmet. What? The Glintstone Scarab is a helmet? If it has better magic resistance than my hood, I'll put it on. What is it, like a mask? Or like a tiara or something? How is a Glintstone Scarab a helmet? Wait, are those all negative? Or am I just not realizing that this game has dashes before the numbers? Why does it appear that those are all negative? What? No, that door was at the bottom of the ladder. But I can't remember where the window takes you. Okay, we'll try it. But this Glintstone Scarab is the worst helmet in the game. It gives you -5 everything. Press square. Blue-green scarab worn directly on the head. These scarabs roll clumps of sorcery during their labors. Slightly reduces the FP cost of sorceries, but increases damage taken. Yeah, that still seems terrible. So, slightly reduces the FP cost of sorceries. Is this just for like the hardcore mages that just like cast spells non-stop, have all of their flasks blue, and just like try not to get hit at all? Because yeah, the debuffs most certainly outweigh the buffs on this one. So is it increased damage taken on top of all those negative resistances? Because that's just awful. That's so bad. It does actually increase poise, robustness, and immunity, but I don't think those come into play that often, right? So, yeah, no, that's actually the worst headgear in the game. Anyways, you said the door was at the bottom of the ladder, so we gotta... Oh, so whatever I was hearing, was that not a boss? Was I just hearing the pumpkin head and all of his stupid little lapdogs up here? Actually, the pumpkin head's probably the lapdog. Those guys seem dumb. Let's try going down and opening this door. I'm not hearing that weird thumping and moaning anymore, so... That dumb ball. So this is just a shortcut. So this shortcut, I guess, is better. If you don't have to worry about the balls anymore, then, as long as you don't fail the parkour on the way up these stairs, then it's actually better than going through all those stupid sorcerers again. So from the grace point, if we go this way, that's actually 0 damage, correct? There should be no enemies that we have to fight. I believe. Okay. Shortcut unlocked. Before we finally go fight this boss, I'm just gonna drop down up here and see if it's somewhere I've already been or if it's a new secret. And then we gotta go back and heal, because I've used a few flasks on these idiots. They're lucky that I haven't played in 4 days. Okay, I haven't been here. Golden Rune 7. Not amazing, not terrible. Golden Rune 7 would maybe be like 3,000 or 4,000, if we're lucky. Oh, and then this leads back down to the waypoint thing, okay. Alright, 1 Golden Rune isn't terrible. I'll take a Golden Rune over something I'm not gonna end up using at all. Okay, now, we go back to Grace. Then I grab a drink, and then we're killing this goddamn boss. It's going down tonight. Wait, can you not get back this way? Oh, you probably can if you take that risky jump. And you can't use the horse here, right? Is that jump doable? If you jump from a higher angle, maybe. I'm not gonna risk it, bro. We're just gonna go back through. I can use this way to get back, just not to go back to the Grace. We're gonna go the other way. So I'm not sure if you noticed, there are no statues of America anywhere in Rhea. Is that a lore thing, or is that just the game trying to be extra annoying in this area? Also, is it Marika or Marika? Because I think I usually hear people saying Marika, but whenever I hear the NPCs say it, they say America. Oh my god, these idiots, bro. I thought I already killed you. Yes, lore. So Rhea Lucaria is not a good place then. If not even the main goddess will bless it, then this place sucks. And I will genocide every creature here, including all these nobles. And these sorcerers, dude. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we'll take the slightly longer way back just to get the 2k runes now. It really doesn't matter that much. We're not always going to drop like 20k, right? Hopefully. Anyways, we're back at the Grace, so I'm going to go grab a drink, like I said, because I feel like I'm dying of thirst right now. And then we're taking on this boss, and no more sidetracks. Anything else can wait until after Renala is killed. Unless I'm just like way too rusty to fight her right now. Okay, Elden Ringers. So, obviously, if any messages were sent in chat while I was going and getting a drink for 2 minutes, I'm not going to be able to read them because my phone is still charging. But hopefully next time I get up, I'll remember to grab my phone. And it should be charged enough then that we can keep it going for the rest of the stream, and I can read messages without having to worry about them getting cut off or just missing them completely. Because, like, obviously while we're fighting this boss, it's going to be hard for me to read anything, so yeah. Anyways, I think I am getting sick because my legs actually felt kind of like shaky when I stood up, and I was coughing and it hurt. I could tell you some of the lore, but that may mess up some story. I'm fine with lore, just don't spoil anything, I guess. So if it's something I haven't seen of or heard of yet, then just refrain from talking about that. But if it's something that I should already know about, or something that's like not a spoiler, like something that I normally just like wouldn't figure out, then feel free to explain that. Got some Pepsi. I'm ready to go. So I would use our new shortcut because it maybe would save me like 20 seconds. Again, doesn't really matter. It's just the staircase without the giant ball thing. We don't have to worry about that now. I'm just going to go the other way to get the 2k runes because I hate wasting runes. Even like 100 runes, it just makes me feel something inside of me that I hate. So we're gonna we're going to go and get my small amount of runes and then kill the boss. How many glintstone keys have you found? Only one. I didn't know there was more than one. I got the one glintstone key from the glintstone dragon, and I wasn't even able to kill him, so I had to steal it off him. Because to me, it's just kind of ridiculous that you're like supposed to kill that dragon before you come here, but all the enemies in this area, including the bosses, are weaker than that dragon. That dragon was way stronger than anything here, so like, doesn't really seem fair that the game expects you to kill the dragon before coming here. So yeah, I stole it off him. I wanted to kill him first, but level 60 with a rune arc, and I'm still doing like nothing to him, and he's one-shotting me. I'm not gonna be able to beat that guy until I'm like level 80 now. So, anyways, speed run to Renala. Not gonna bother fighting these idiots. Oh my god, what did I get stuck on there? I'm gonna need to heal, bro. This is why I should have taken the staircase. Not glintstone, sorry. Imbued sword key. Imbued sword key, I think I've also only got one of. Oh my god, bro. Okay, we're gonna try this with one less flask. Hopefully it doesn't matter, right? Like, usually if you can beat a boss with 8 flasks, then 9 flasks is not... Or if you can beat a boss with 9 flasks, you can beat a boss with 8 flasks, right? If this fight actually gets down to the last flask and I can't heal, I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm not going back. We're just gonna be with one less flask. I got my runes. We're using this elevator. Time to go fight this boss. I don't know if I should be like worried or excited or just kind of like unfazed or what. I mean, like main game boss, I should be kind of pumped up, right? I don't know if Renala is going to be as cool as like Godric or some of the other bosses, but you know, main game boss. This boss is a funny one, but F you and then ... I swear PlayStation is actually cutting off messages that are not even one line. Like it's cutting words in half, which is so stupid. Because sometimes you see the my message notifications that come up. You guys see exactly what I see on my TV screen, and sometimes it's able to do like 2 or 3 lines. So why, when there's like a one-line message, it will cut a word in half? To me, that just seems ridiculously stupid. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Overall, my PS5 is better than my PS4, but on PS4, streaming was a lot better. I used to be able to do this overlay that would make my game screen smaller, but I could read the chat just right off my screen. The messages would stay there. The face cam wasn't taking up part of the screen because it was also in the frame, and it was just infinitely better. And you don't even have that feature on PS5, which is kind of annoying. Because playing on a TV, I'm fine with there being a slight frame around the game. I don't need it to take up all 55 inches or whatever. Anyways, I was told that the boss spawns like right as you go in here. This boss will probably have a cutscene and everything. And yeah, there's no grace. We're not gonna get a grace until we kill her. So Let's do it. Manboy says this is a funny boss. A funny one. Who's the toe biter on the floor? Well, this does certainly seem weird.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Interesting is a bad explanation, is that what you said? Okay, so yeah, I've seen like one clip of this fight. All I know is that she's flying in the air with a shield, which means I'm not able to damage her right now, right? I need to go kill all her minions and dodge all this crap. Okay, let's just kill all the minions. Hopefully they don't respawn. This reminds me of like the one Reborn and Bloodborne. Way easier boss if you just kill the minions first, because they don't respawn. Oh, these guys don't even do that much damage. I mean, there's a lot of projectiles coming at me, but it's not bad. I might have enough health to just tank this without blocking. Blocking or dodging. Okay. They're all like singing, I don't know why. So avoid everything that glows. If it looks magical, avoid it. Kill everything. I'm assuming Renala is still just floating in a giant sphere. So I don't know how I'm supposed to kill her unless she like gets down here. The glowing minions. Glowing minions revive, or glowing minions are the ones I need to kill? You could argue which minions are glowing, because half of them have candles and the other half always have some sort of magical crap going on. I don't get any runes from this either. Kill? Kill glowing minions. Okay, purple ones, I assume. We're talking about orange glow or purple glow? Arcane or fire? Which one's worse? Oh, these are the glowing ones. Those are the shield conjurers. Okay, I'm thinking the other ones respawn, because there's so many of these things. Holy hell. Okay, she's still flying. Is that good enough? Oh, it's like almost done. Does this regenerate? Oh, her shield just broke. How much damage can we do? I kind of feel bad for killing this boss. She's not even fighting back. Oh my god, okay. I didn't do that much damage again. And what do these do? Okay, the giant globe is attacking me too. This is like a Harry Potter nightmare. Okay, I already got her halfway, so if I break that shield again, she's a goner. I'm sorry it's come to this, Renala. You seem like the least threatening boss in this game. I pity this boss. Oh my god, bro. This is one of those boss fights that's kind of time-consuming, but not actually that hard. So if you do manage to die, it like really sucks, because you gotta redo all of it. But I can usually take on bosses like this first try. Where are the other shield people? Where are the shield maidens? I need them dead now. You don't count. What's the point of killing these other minions? I guess just to get them to stop attacking you? But if they respawn, it's just a waste of time. You don't get any runes or anything. Okay, how many shields did I have to kill to take her shield out? Was it 3? Possibly, I'm gonna heal now. Still have a bunch of flasks left. You're done, Renala. I hate to say it, but you're probably the easiest boss so far. Easiest main game boss. Some of the mini bosses are really like a joke. I don't know if Renala is a full-on joke, but she's She's certainly a funny one, as quoted by Manboy. Somehow she got away there with a sliver, so... Does she even have a second phase? Is she gonna be one of those bosses that, like, revives and gets a whole second health bar? 'Cause I'm doing more damage to her than I was doing to the wolf, literally. Oh, that actually almost killed me. Get up. As long as I keep healing, we're fine. I got 5 flasks left. Also, I need you ladies to stop singing. At this point, their singing is the only reason I want to kill this boss. When the boss dies, minions die. So shut up. Your queen is about to be felled. Someone says wait for it. And what does that mean? That felt really easy, so maybe we're not done. If that's it, that's definitely the easiest main game boss ever. But second cutscene. Just gonna pull out a dragon hand like Godric.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
Second phase, I'm guessing.
Upon my name is Rani the Witch.
Oh.
Mother's rich lumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Okay, second phase. So like I suspected, second health bar. Not like halfway down like Godric, this is second health bar. Maybe this time she's got... Okay. Alright. Well, now she's doing damage. I was only half health there, but still. Why would they make the first phase so easy? And now we have to redo it, which, I mean, I've only done it once so far. If her health bar is the same size as it was last time, I think we can get this second try, but her magic is no joke. I mean, it kind of was in the first phase. She was doing maybe a quarter of my health bar. Her minions were doing, like, literally, like, 5% of the health bar, bro. It wasn't even worth it to try dodging them. Just tanking it. Renala herself was getting some damage out, but still wasn't that much. But, alright, I'm actually glad there's a second phase to this boss fight. I'm not mad yet, because, you know, first phase was so easy. Most cinematic boss in the game. Again, the stupid chat is cutting off messages. I'm assuming that I have to, like, whenever it does the ... or it just gets cut off, I have to, like, imagine what the rest of the message said. I think the Carrion Shield has good magic negation. I don't think I have a Carrion Shield. And if I did get one, I might have sold it. Because the Carrion stuff isn't that good. But yeah, you're right, I should actually consider a shield that has better magic negation, because this one has got good physical, but it's got 55 magic, which is the same as the brass shield. This manor tower shield would bring it to 66, but I'm like 2 strength off. I don't have any other shields right now, so that's the best shield we got. I could try going for medium weight for this fight, because dodging might be more necessary. But then during the first phase, I'm going to take more damage, and I might end up using more flasks. actually making the second phase harder overall. What do I care about more, health or ability to dodge? I might just try blocking on the second phase, but if she's doing like a bunch of magic damage, then yeah, like I'm still gonna take a lot through the shield. I'm gonna try it one more time with the build we have now. I noticed that the one projectile that she killed me with, it kind of like was like homing, so it was coming in on the side. If I dodge in the opposite direction just before it hits me, then it should miss, right? It's not gonna pull like a figure eight and hit me in the back. Because if that's the case, then I just need to get close to her and then just start slicing. You could try upgrading shield. I was told that upgrading the shield actually doesn't help it at all. It only helps with the damage of the shield. Because someone explained that to me, and I noticed it. Like when you go to upgrade a shield with the blacksmith, your guarded damage negation doesn't go up at all, but your attack power goes up, which you never attack with the shield. So like, I do have an FP ability actually with the shield called Barricade Shield. I'm not sure exactly what it does. We also have that wondrous psychic potion, which gives me like a no damage for one hit. Could maybe use that if like I got her low and I'm afraid I'm gonna get like one-shotted right before I take her out. Overall, I don't think we need to worry about this too much right now. That's only one attempt. I think we should go try it again, and then this time I'll try to move faster now that I know what I'm doing for the first phase. Hopefully drop like one flask tops, and then just yeah. Also my runes, because her second phase was in a totally different area, are my runes now going to be in the second phase? So, I mean, I would be ashamed with myself if I died during the first phase, but if I did, would I lose the runes that are in the second phase now? I would also medium load her. Okay. Well, we are going to try one more time with this build. The projectile seemed slow moving. The only thing is that it kind of homes in onto you. So I basically need to just get the dodge timing right. But my slow dodge should be fine if I just do it right before it hits me. RK Mugen. You can get your runes in the first phase if you see them. Oh, okay. Again, it's not that many. I just don't like losing runes. Also, hey. What's up? I guess I should just explain this quickly for anyone new here. My phone right now is on the charger. Normally I have my phone with me to read chat while I'm streaming. But stupid PlayStation is really bad at putting the messages on my screen. There's a notification that comes up every time you guys send a message, but half the time it just cuts off like half of what people are saying. So if I don't have my phone with me, it's just really annoying. So it's charging right now. I'm gonna grab it like after this boss fight and then read what I missed. But luckily this boss fight is very slow, so I was actually able to read the chat there pretty easily while we were just going and killing all the shield maidens or whatever. I'm just gonna call them that. She's easy to stance break if you can catch her. Catch her? Does she like teleport or something? Doesn't PlayStation have text-to-speech? It does, but text-to-speech is really annoying. I mean, maybe some people are fine with that, but in my opinion, text-to-speech is just... I'd go crazy within 5 minutes. So, let's try this again. This time, we'll use the path that I'm not going to waste any flasks on. He backs up a lot. She backs up, you mean? If she just backsteps, that's fine, because I can just like roll towards her, but if she's teleporting like behind me, that's gonna be an issue. We'll see. Let's try this again. Like I said, we're only one attempt in. It takes me at least 3 attempts of a boss to even feel any remote anger. Unless I die in the most like abysmal way possible. If I die 3 times to a boss, it's slightly frustrating. 5 times, a little angry. 10 plus, yeah, pretty mad. I don't think I've died to any boss in this game so far, like 20 plus times. It has happened in Bloodborne though, and that's just infuriating. Anyways, even if I die to Renala 100 times, I think I'll be able to control myself from freaking out. I'm not really that kind of person. I think your sword's Ash is good in this fight. So I actually can't use my sword Ash. That's why I said she's funny. Oh, do you mean the Ash I had on my other sword? Manboy's right, it can help close. Close the distance. I hate guessing what you guys are saying. Okay, anyways, for most of my streams so far in this game, which Manboy has been watching, I have my other sword, which now does a lot less damage than my Bloodhound's Fang, but it has that, two-hand your sword and use it? Two-hand the Bloodhound's Fang, or two-hand the other sword? Where is it? This one. Lord Sword's Great Sword. Yeah, this is way worse than my Bloodhound's Fang now, but it has the Wild Strikes ability. And, Bloodhound? Oh, okay. Bloodhound Fang. Okay, everyone's saying Bloodhound Fang, so we'll keep that. I can definitely try two-handing it, though, because blocking just doesn't really seem like it's going to work out during this fight. So we can just try doing, like, a two-handed dodge build here with the heavy load, but I don't know. If I die again, we'll go for medium load. The only problem is I gotta drop the armor. Not all of it, but I gotta put on the weak stuff, so... Let's two-hand Bloodhound's Fang. I don't think I could summon during that boss fight, right? If I can't summon, then I can just keep using the L2 with the Bloodhound's Fang. Because it's like a dodge attack. That's why you can shed the beast. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, you mean shed like the weight? Like to get rid of it? Bow might be useless. Did someone recommend a bow? I have a legendary crossbow at +2, but it still does like no damage. Bow plus shield. Yeah, my bow will do like maybe 10% of what my sword does. And the sword is like faster because it's a crossbow. No incantation item. Okay, the incantation item weighs like 1 pound, but yeah, if I drop the shield, we can actually probably pretty easily get to medium load, so maybe let's just try this. Because I'm not using the shield anyways, so just drop it. Oh, just dropping the shield was enough for medium load. Okay, let's just drop the crossbow and the seal too for fun. There we go. Probably do like light load, but I'm not gonna bother with that. This is our best magic resistance, and we're able to stay medium, so that's good. Okay, we're just Bloodhound's Fang, Raw Dog, that's it. And it does like 30% more damage or something when you two-handed, right? So... Okay, and yeah, the L2 ability for this, I actually preferred Wild Strikes, which I had on my Greatsword. This is a Greatsword too, but a curved Greatsword. Because this one is a legendary weapon, I can't actually change the Ash of War, unless you guys know otherwise. As far as I know, I have to keep Bloodhound's Finesse, which is okay. I mean, it's mid. It's not terrible. But if I can summon during this fight, I'd rather just spend the FP on that. But if we can't, I can just keep rocking this. And it's a good way to dodge too, maybe avoid getting hit by her big attack. Alright, let's do it. I'm ready. Renala, take 2. 2 of 2 or 2 of 20? We'll find out soon enough. First phase was like ridiculously easy. Second phase, she one-shotted me before I did any damage, but I was at half health, and I wasn't expecting it, so... Was this here before? That kind of looks like America, which Manboy was saying that it's lore accurate that there's no stakes of America here at Raya Lucaria. So it's probably not her, right? Here we go again. Now, someone said my runes will be in here, but I don't know. I mean, we have time. We have like 5 minutes because I have to wait for the new shield maidens to spawn in, right? So I'm going to circle around the outside first. It's usually 1 or 2 on the outside. I think every 3 that you kill, Renala's shield goes away. So I can just circle the outside, but if they're all in the middle, just do that. It'd be super quick. And yeah, my dodging should be Yeah, it's like 3 times faster when you bring the weight class down. That shield is so heavy, man. The blocking is so easy in this game. Alright. Yeah, all the shield ladies are in here. Or are they? The runes are right in the middle of the room. Okay, you're dead. You don't have to kill them in order, right? Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure I was killing like 2 or even 3 of them at a time. I don't think you kill one and then wait for the next one to spawn. I don't know. Either someone spiked my drink or there's some sus business going on here. Where's the last one? There she is. Yeah, see, now they're all showing up in the middle, and they're showing up one by one. Maybe it only does that the first time. I don't know. Let's go crazy on Renala now. Oh, you actually can summon during this fight. My stamina's actually going down, which doesn't usually happen. I almost took her out in one onslaught. The 2-hand is definitely more damage. But you actually can summon during this fight. I don't know if we need to though. Maybe second phase, we'll see. I can see the little symbol underneath my face cam. It's just creeping underneath. Anyways, I just did so much damage to her. I probably stacked the bleed like 3 times. Okay. That's maybe the most damage you can take during phase 1. I don't even need to heal. Dead. Dead. Oh, are the shield ones the only ones that sing? If that's the case, you can just follow the singing. It makes it a little bit easier. Stop singing. I need to get back to phase 2. Why is she dialoguing? She's about to do an attack or something. Here's our last shield. Alright, Renala, time to die again. And then you're gonna die again. Okay, I don't normally like repeating cutscenes, but I'm just gonna take a little breather. Just because we know phase 2 is way harder, so we're just gonna cutscenes 1 minute. We're just gonna handle it. Take a minute to breathe. This is all for phase 2, though. Phase 1 doesn't take any breath.
Beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
I forgot to mention this, how Ronnie starts talking.
Upon my name is Rani the Witch.
There you go.
Mother's rich limber shall not be disturbed by thee.
So does Ronnie resummon Renala?
Oh, trespasser. Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon.
Okay, Mugen says not exactly. Okay.
And
So
the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Ronnie is a nice NPC, right? Is she going to be pissed at me now because I'm killing Renala? And Renala is a main game boss, but she's actually optional, right? I don't know. Let's just see if I can dodge her attacks. Okay. Oh my god, bro. What the hell? Man, boy says don't go straight. I actually tried dodging there, but it already started hitting me and I couldn't move. Okay, so don't get hit by that, because that just completely wipes you out. Awesome. Alright, medium load is the way to go, because I need to be able to dodge here. Now, the the last time we fought her, I actually dodged that on the fat roll. Right before it started, I dodged and I dodged that big laser. I forgot that it was her second attack that hit me. If you were locked onto her, don't. Locking on stalls your ability. Really. Um, the only situation in which locking on has screwed me over is in Bloodborne when the camera angle is terrible. Stalls your ability to run. Yeah, so what you guys were saying about her backstepping and stuff, maybe running here is going to be what we want. And the medium load does make me run faster too than the heavyweight load. I run like 10% faster, and I dodge roll like 200% times faster. Dodging is what's really effective, but it helps the running a little bit too. Alright, let's try this again. Attempt 3. I wish this grace point was a little bit better, but at least we have the best shortcut now. We're not gonna... I'm at no risk of dying here or taking any damage. Unless I'm an idiot and fall, which is not gonna happen. No matter how many times we fight this boss, if I fall on this parkour at any time tonight, I'm just gonna instantly end the stream without a word. Mark my words. Spell trick talisman would help. But that you'd have to Google. I have it. I have the spell trick talisman. It's on right now. I thought I showed it earlier. Yeah, I got my Radigan's Seer Seal. And then I got the spell trick talisman. Boosts magical damage negation. Now in terms of Googling it, I don't think I did. And this game hates telling you statistics, bro. Hates giving you numbers. So... Oh, I just accidentally unequipped it. Yeah, it doesn't tell you how much damage it negates. It could be 10% less magic damage, it could be 100% less. I don't know. But Renal is still doing a ton of damage, so I'm just gonna need to dodge. We just gotta... we just gotta dodge. The first phase I don't really have to dodge or block at all. But second phase we're gonna need to dodge it. And then just go crazy on her. And I didn't put the elevator back down, that's fine. That's not a problem. I used to do this in Bloodborne, when there was a boss that had an elevator and it took me like 20 plus tries. I would like send the elevator down after I got up so that it would be ready for me when I have to come back after dying. Probably saved me at least 10 minutes of my life. Alright, here we go again. I'll skip the cutscene this time too, we're just gonna go straight into phase 2. Phase 1 is gonna go by in a snap of the finger. Watch this. Where are the shields? I wish these minions gave you at least a little bit of runes. Like, not enough to be a good exploit for people, like farm it, but enough where like, if people actually are struggling with this boss and it takes them many tries, they're not just wasting like, you know, hours without making any runes. Because as easy as this first phase is, it takes at least like 5 minutes because I need to go and find all these stupid enemies that I need to kill. Reminds me of the Witches of Hemwick in Bloodborne. Easiest boss in that game, but probably the longest boss fight. One more. Okay, the first 3 always spawn right here. Imagine playing this game with... And then the N-word got cut off. Can't hear where the singers are. I can hear them. Now they're all singing. Ah, crap. I didn't even get her half that time. Is I kind of slacking or what? Bro. Is that my first time getting hit by the fire? We just died on the first phase. Oh my god, why did the fire do so much damage? I was at like half health bar there and that one-shotted me, which all of Renala's attacks on the first phase don't even do that much damage. One of her little subjects one-shotted me with fire. Which, that's like an ongoing thing, by the way. Like, they're spitting out like a, you know, a stream of fire, and that actually one-tapped me at half health. Great. I mean, most of my magic resistance stuff has fire resistance too, so that's kind of annoying that I died so easily to that. Like, this cape has just as much fire resistance as it does magic. That's pretty annoying. Whatever. Your Sear Seal makes you squishy. Hopefully not that squishy, because that seemed ridiculous. A lot of the other attacks that I'm taking here during phase 1 are doing like nothing. Quickly use your Wondrous Flask. Oh, did you say that for when we start phase 2? 'Cause that's a good idea. If I can't dodge the first attack in time, it won't do anything, right? The only thing I'm wondering is that's like a big laser beam. So will it take out the Divine Shield and then keep damaging me after? Sore Seal, Scar Seal. Isn't it called Sear Seal? I think it's called Sear Seal. Radigan's Sear Seal. No bueno. No, drink it right before cutscene. Oh yeah, because that shield just lasts. And I get more stamina too. So yeah, we do want to actually chug this psychic before the cutscene. I'll have it ready. But yeah, I've looked up Radigan's Sear Seal. I couldn't find how much extra damage you actually take, but I think someone said it was like 25% more damage, which is a pretty bad debuff if this was like a mid talisman, like, you know, magical damage negation. But this gives you +3 to Vigor, Endurance, Strength, and Dexterity, which is a big help. Like, that helps with the damage, health, and stamina a lot. Membus is 15 to 20. I don't know what that means. Anyways, this is like phase 4. Not phase 4, attempt 4. I'm kind of mad that I died in phase 1. That was not okay. Practice the Ash attack. Yeah, I can maybe rock the Ash attack a few times on phase 1 here. Overall, I don't think it's amazing. It doesn't even do that much more damage than like a normal heavy, but you do like a cool dodge sort of thing, so if I'm about to get hit, then it's nice. Anyways, take 4 or 5. I already lost count. I've only been fighting this boss for like 20-30 minutes, I already lost count of where we are. There's a follow-up with heavy. Oh, there's a guard counter after the, but it launches you backwards, so I probably wouldn't even hit her. This thing has decent range, but still. Ash then heavy. I can try it, but even with the Mad Pumpkinhead earlier, like his knockback, I couldn't do a single guard counter on him. Alright, Singing Shield Maidens. Makes you dart forwards. Oh, really? Okay, if it makes you dart forwards, then I shall consider it. So this fire, yeah, see, that time I just got hit by the fire, right? Why did it do, like, not a lot of damage? Am I possibly getting, like, certain debuffs from some of these other magical attacks? Like the little books? Do they make me take, like, 5 times more damage for, like, the next 2 seconds or something? Because I got hit by the fire there and it didn't do a lot at all. But it one-shotted me last time, so I don't know, man. This is just a weird boss fight. Baldekin's Blessing in my inventory. Oh yeah, I don't even know what that does. Okay, let's try this. Where's my follow-up? Oh, there we go. Okay. I didn't know you could do that. Okay, I'm getting out of here before they do the fire. Go, go, go. Okay, I don't know anything about the Baldekin's Blessing, but I did the L2 and then the R2 there. That did like half of her health bar in 2 hits, so it's really good actually. And it only used like 10% of my FP. Not too much. Gotta remember to use it during phase 2. Whoa. If that actually did damage, I would have been screwed there. I feel like they purposely made the first phase really easy so that, like, The second phase just really catches you off guard. Which they kind of do in these games, but not really. I think all the bosses that had second phases in Bloodborne had like a strong first phase too. So you do the first phase like 10 times, you finally get through it, and then the boss comes back to life or whatever, and it's like, oh my god. Okay, she's done again. This time we got her. Shouldn't have to do the L2 here. I think we got her. Yep. Okay, Renala. Oh, I didn't do the flask in time. Okay, I'm gonna skip this cutscene. I'm instantly gonna dodge. And then I'm gonna drink to the other flask. And I have to switch to it first, too. If I die here, I'm gonna be really mad. Okay. Go. Dodge. 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 No! Okay, I actually got out of it. Alright. Alright. Flask is in. I'm switching to heals, too. I don't know what she's doing. You guys said not to lock in. First hit, no damage here. I should probably heal anyways. Yeah, she just hit me with that. And it did keep hitting me, by the way. The shield only blocked the first hit. Okay, I'm fast enough to dodge the other attacks. Alright. Come on, Renala. Real showdown now. Okay, normal attacks aren't so bad, right? She reminds me of the living failures from Bloodborne. That's the that's the boss fight that I've actually left Bloodborne on for now. Oh my god, bro. Okay, I think I was studying her too much there, but at least now I know what her attacks are like. So the laser beam attack, she did do it a second time there. But if I actually just keep spamming circle, I can actually dodge out of it before it kills me, because it's doing like constant damage. Forgot about that attack. When she's just doing the normal like magic stuff in the air, that seems pretty easy to dodge and just like not even have to worry about. Because it's all these little things to do like a little bit of damage each. But the big homing attack, that's one to watch out for. And I don't know, I don't know if I want to try dodging towards it or away from it. It's probably 30% of her mana. Do bosses have mana? 30% of her FP, it's mana in this game. I don't know. Let's try again. This time, second phase, I'm going for it. So what I'm gonna do, if we get Renala down below half health, before I even go ham on her again to start phase 2, we're gonna drink this. Actually, maybe I shouldn't. Let me just have it like equipped, but then just drink it right after I kill her, because if I get hit by one of her little minions, like one of those little attacks that does no damage, and then it gets rid of the shield, that's gonna be annoying. And yeah, the laser beam keeps going, but at least it'll be harder for me to get like stuck in it, so I don't know. Let's try again. We're trying again. This boss is definitely doable right now. We can definitely do this. And like I said earlier, I'm not planning on streaming all night because I'm pretty tired and I also think I'm sick. But, you know, it's only 1 a.m. We're not ending yet. Been live for about an hour and a half. Seems right. If Renala takes me a while, I'll probably end the stream after we kill her. If we kill her like now or in the next few attempts, then we can do something else after too. Maybe move on to the next area or something. I don't know. Anyways, attempt 5 or 6. Someone should take count. This boss seemed really easy the first time around. But now that we're 5+ attempts in, it means Renala was harder for me than Godric was. Because I beat Godric on 3rd try. And she's like the next shard bearer. So I guess she truly is more difficult. Interesting. Alright, here we go again. So, the shields always seem to show up in the middle at first. Yeah, there's already one here, so let's just go for her right away. We're just gonna speedrun this. Speedrun Elden Ring, no hit. 100%. Platinum Trophy. Level 60, Bloodhound's Fang, and a Dream. Okay, you're done. Stop singing. There we go. Okay, if I go nutso on her on the first time she breaks here, I can almost completely take her out. So we do L2, and then we do R2, and then we just spam L1 until she gets the shield back. Yeah, that's all my stamina. I got one more hit in there and it actually did like a lot of damage. Okay. We can spare a flask. I don't think flasks are going to be the issue for phase 2. More shields. I'm already going to equip the other flask. We don't need to heal now. Flask of Wondrous Psychic will be consumed right after I kill her. And hopefully I don't get hit by a minion, or I'm going to be mad. Okay, that attack really knocks you down. If I kept getting attacked after that, that would be brutal, but no. That's it. Oh my god, the fire. The fire almost killed me there. We're gonna have to heal again. I still got 7, we're fine. I don't even think I've been able to use one flask on the phase 2 yet. I haven't even hit her yet, so I'm sure she has just as much health as she does now. Which means I'll kill her quick. Crap. Alright, you're done. You're done. Not gonna do the other attack here. We're just gonna kill Renala and then drop the flask. Did I do it? Oh crap, I pressed the wrong button, bro. Square. So dumb. Okay, we'll try to do the same thing we did last time. I don't know. Okay, I might want to lock onto her just for the dodge here. Yeah, I think it helps a little bit with just seeing exactly when she was going to attack. You guys said running is faster, but I think dodging is easier when you're locked on. So I need to dodge towards her or not backwards. Only towards her if she's doing that. Alright, run, 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 run. I'm doing this like I did the Living Failures in Bloodborne. Alright, come on. Time to go ham. Yeah, there we go. Your health is the same, lady. Okay, I got her to cancel that attack. That might have actually killed me. Come on. Dodge in. FP. R2. Oh, she backstepped it. Crap. Okay, we're good. We got her halfway. I figured out how to dodge. Oh, but now she's summoning minions. Oh my god, it's a Bloodhound Knight. As a normal minion. Do I have to kill this thing first? It's gonna be too difficult to go for her, right? Oh, did she desummon it? No! Alright, progress. Progress is what matters. I got her down to half, so if I just do twice as good, she'll be dead. There's no third phase for this, right? Second phase is considerably harder than the first phase. It actually feels like a real boss fight now, so that better be the end of it. Now, the Bloodhound Knight, on his own, I could destroy him, but when I'm getting shot at by her, that's gonna suck. It did look like she sacrificed it, though, like 5 seconds after summoning it. You could ignore evade the minions. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna dodge away from it. Because if she just kills it anyway, then like I don't need to spend my time doing that, right? She probably kills it faster than I can. So, attempt 7. I don't know. Let's do it again. I really wish this grace was better. The bad grace point is probably the worst part about this boss fight, actually. It's actually the only thing that is slightly frustrating so far. And this grace point isn't even that bad. I know I reference Bloodborne all the time, but that's the only other Souls game I've played. And, that game had some terrible checkpoints before bosses. This game is usually a lot better with it. Most of the grace points are like right before the boss. So the fact that Renala doesn't have one in front of her door is kind of annoying. It makes me run up the stairs. And it's actually a secret to get that trap to stop. So imagine if I wasn't told about that and I had to keep dodging the ball. At least you don't call Grace's bonfires. Who calls them bonfires? Is that what they call them in like Dark Souls or something? I don't even remember what they were called in Bloodborne. Everything was like blood related in that game. Dark Souls vets. So bonfires in Dark Souls. I've also played a bit of Neo and Neo 2, which I actually I had Neo 2 on my stream schedule not that long ago. In that game they call them shrines. I feel like they'd call them shrines in like Sekiro or something too. In this game it's Grace. And in Bloodborne, I don't even remember. It was probably called like your coffin or something. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember. We'll maybe get back to the Bloodborne DLC at some point. Maybe after I finish this game. Alright, here we go again. Eyes on the singer. That dodge was a complete failure. It's honestly like not even worth it to dodge these guys. Except for the fire. Dodge the fire and that's it. Everything else, just tank the damage. Also, the second phase did seem a lot easier when I was actually going for the attack, so... This time around, I hope we beat it. I think I'll be able to know what the attacks are and when they're coming, so I can dodge them, and we can take her out. Easy peasy, right? Always easier said than done. Oh my god, the fire. So this Bloodhound's Fang follow-up is really good. Like, I'm able to do so much damage to her. She does that little attack at the end, which I always get hit by, but... Like, she's already so low, I can kill her with like 2 more lights. I don't even gotta use any more FP or anything, it's just... She's a goner if I get through her first shield. Now where are your little singers? It's time for them to die. Enough singing. They're singing like funeral songs here. I think it's supposed to be like a lullaby. It sounds like funeral music though. They're mourning Renala before I've even killed her. Because it's inevitable. Where's the last one? Oh my god. Die. Okay, again, I'm gonna try the Wondrous Psychic strat before we go into phase 2. Right after I kill her here. Oh my god, quick, quick, quick. Okay, now, drink it. Perfect. Alright, didn't get hit by a minion. Phase 2. Okay, my shield is up, but I'm still gonna try to dodge here. Okay, no, never mind. That is like instant. Holy crap. I should probably heal now, because I think she can one-shot me with a lot of attacks if I'm at below half. What are you doing? What does this do? Should just summon the moon. Is that an attack? Okay, that is. Alright, L2. R2. It does stagger her for a sec. Most bosses you can't like get to stagger at all. She actually, you can cancel her attacks if you hit her very nicely, so just keep going. This, don't dodge away from it, dodge towards it. Beautiful. Minion will die soon. Okay, his first attack did nothing, his second attack did a lot more. Go, 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 go. I died to the minion. I died to my own weapon. That's... It's like a ghost version of one of the the Bloodhound Knights, and they use the Bloodhound Fang. I got killed with my own sword. Oh my god. Okay, that time the minion was like really going after me. The first time he like tried hitting me once, and then she sacrificed him. That time he hit me like 4 times. Not cool. Not cool at all. Okay, I think we're going on like attempt 8 here. I don't want to go past 10 tries on this. Phase 1 was so easy. I purposely wasn't being like too condescending or whatever though, because I knew that I had a feeling there was going to be some sort of second phase. It just seemed way too easy. And then you guys kind of hinted at it in the chat. But I already got a feeling. Actually, I called it too. Because when we had her below half and she was still doing the same thing, I'm like, she's not like Godric. She's gonna come back to life with a second health bar. That's exactly what happens. What incantations do you have? None that will do a lot of damage at all. I have... Hang on, how do we check? Can I even look at them there? Can you not like look at your incantations unless you go to a grace? Okay, and like... If you guys are real pros at this game and you can know the incantation by the symbol, then there you go, but... I can't see the name or even what they do. It might just be in here. Incantations. Okay, we got... Actually, I don't even have Flame Sling anymore. So the ones that I have equipped are the Bestial Sling. Swiftly flings numerous sharp rock shards. Bestial Vitality. Heals HP over a period of time. Which I might want to try this actually. Both of these are Bestial, and they actually get a bonus from the specific seal that I have. I don't know how big the bonus is. Haven't looked it up. Shouldn't have to. And then I also have this Flame of Frenzy. Emits a burst of yellow flame of frenzy from eyes. This one is slow, I think, but it does a lot of damage to like multiple enemies. I don't think this would be good against a boss. But if you've got like 5 normal enemies like right in front of you, then 16 FP, you could probably just one-shot them all. So, I mean, I play with the incantations sometimes, but not often. Because usually FP is better used for skills, or summons are really the best. But I don't think summons would help really that much during this boss fight. We actually haven't even tried it yet, but I don't know if we need to. Also, I forgot to check if you can summon during Phase 2, because I feel like maybe you can't. And a summon during Phase 1 would literally not help you at all. A summon during Phase 2 could maybe help, especially if the minion goes after it. But I also don't want to blow all the FP, so... I don't know. Let's see, I'm going to specifically look to see if the summon symbol is still there for Phase 2, and if it is, and then I die again, we might try a summon next time. Maybe like the 3 wolves. Would that flame grant me strength? Was that... What was what? What are my incantations? Something else? Did something come up on screen that I didn't notice? I don't know. Arcane Mugen says yes. Yes to what? It buffs attack? What buffs attack? That may help. Is the chat like even more delayed now, or am I just missing context here? What are you guys referring to? I need to get my phone. Flame grant me strength and I can't type fast. Oh, you guys are talking about a specific incantation, but doesn't it like do holy damage or something? The chat delay. I know which one you guys are talking about, and I'm pretty sure it actually only gets rid of negative status effects, right? Which I don't think this boss does. I don't think she's doing any sort of DOT. Not that specific incant. No, attack and I think stamina. Oh, so you guys are talking about an incantation that I don't have? Hang on, where did it go? I was just looking at this. This is item crafting. Wrong section. Trust that it boots physical attack. Flame cleanse me. So, did you guys think that flame cleanse me was flame grant me strength, or what? Because I don't think I have that other one. This one says alleviates buildup and cures poison and scarlet rot, which we're definitely not getting any of that from this. The only status we get is the bleed, and that's only from the Bloodhound Knight, who should only be able to get like one hit on me tops. Yeah, I don't have it. Damn, that would have been sweet. Anyways, this bestial vitality could maybe be good. I definitely don't think health is the problem here, because she's killing me when I still have like 5+ flasks left. The only thing is that if I do this, depending on how good the regeneration is, I may not actually have to worry about healing. Like, I can just kind of dodge, and then when I am taking damage, I don't actually have to take time to heal. Just let it go slow. If you can find Golden Vow. I have Golden Vow, right? No? Oh no, Golden Vow is a... Golden Vow is a skill, not a incant. I have it, but it's like, it's for holy damage or something, right? Which is only strong against like undead enemies. It's great against those skeletons in the catacombs, because they won't come back to life if you kill them with holy damage. But Renala, I don't know. She's like holy herself, right? I mean, she's a demigod, so I doubt it will do much to her. It's also an incant. Ash of War or something. He has Ice Spear. And a skill that's built into one special weapon. Okay, well I hope they haven't made like more than one different thing in this game that go by the same name, because that just seems confusing. I'm pretty sure Golden Vow is a skill that I have. That's like a normal skill that I can equip on a non-legendary weapon. And all it does is buff holy damage. It does a little projectile first too, but it's not that good. It's good against skeletons, and that's it. Anyways, let's try this again. I do think we can do this with what we have. I don't think I have to do any other sort of changing the build up. I think this is the way to go. Just need to get good, you know? Yeah, sadly there are multiple of a kind, lol. More than one of a kind. So that one's on the devs. The devs of Elden Ring cannot get... I mean, I doubt they care, but if they did get mad at people for messing up stuff in the game, they can't blame us if they name two different objects the same exact name. We're trying to work with what we have, lol. Yeah, I'm like level 60 right now, which I don't necessarily feel like a noob anymore, but if you guys are like level 500 plus, then probably looks like I just started this game yesterday. Anyways. Here we go again. Before we start of phase 2, hold run left or right. Don't stall. So will that continue happening after the cutscene skip? Will I just keep moving? That'll guarantee not getting hit by the laser, right? In that case, I might save the shield flask. I might save it. Might save it for the Bloodhound Knight, actually. Because if I just run at her and then he hits me like once in the back, it won't do anything. And then she'll kill him, hopefully, for failing. Worst case, use the wolves in phase 2. If I can. That we need to figure out. Also, I'm not even focused right now, and up until that point I hadn't taken any damage. I just ran around the boss map and took 0 damage for a solid minute. Easiest phase 1 ever. And I'm not going to say hardest phase 2 ever. Because I think Margit took me more attempts than this has so far, but you never know. The most we've gotten her is halfway on phase 2. Where's the next shield? Where's the next shield? It's not in the middle. Ah, here you are, hiding, cowering. Alright, Renala. Die. Oh, I actually dodged the big attack that time. Nice. Wasn't sure if that was possible if I wanted to get that final hit in. the hit like after my stamina runs out and has to recharge a little bit. Die. Damn. So this is just kind of like an elemental onslaught. I mean, she's got that one attack that looks like an earth attack. Got the one spit and fire. Most of them are just doing like arcane crap on me, like flying pokes that do 0 damage. And then maybe she's doing holy damage too, because that big giant golden shield looks pretty holy to me. That's why I was saying golden die would be crap. But who knows? So what is she doing right now? She's sacrificing minions. Is this to just do an attack? Because where's the next shield? I can't find it. Holy defense, magic offense. Makes sense. Also, I said earth damage before. There's no earth damage in this game. It would just be physical. Okay, we're gonna try the run strat. I'm not gonna use the thing yet. So I'm just gonna, like, hold circle. I'm not taking my hand off of circle or the joystick, but we are gonna press options to skip. There we go. Try hitting me now. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I don't want to overheal, but this is a bit risky. Okay, need to heal now. Heal, heal, heal. Yeah, I think I need to lock onto her, actually, because I know when she's going to attack. If I'm running, it's way harder to tell. I know just when to dodge if she does whatever. Oh crap, that was a mess. We also can do a summon, by the way. If we die this attempt, I will try the wolves, possibly. Oh crap, okay, well, there you go. Yeah, I think a summon will help during phase 2, just so that she's distracted. The wolves are going to get one tapped, but there's 3 of them. And I don't know if I necessarily need all of my FP, you know? The wolves take about half of it, but I can still drop the FP attack like 3 times. So, I think we're good. Let's try the wolves. Oh, I do have them equipped. Okay. 1 wolf ashes. So they take 55. I think I have 100 max right now with mind. And I don't know how much the L2 takes. We can look. You can upgrade spirits. Indeed. But I don't need the spirits to like tank hits right now or do damage. I just need them to distract. Don't forget jump attacks. With heal? Is that what you said? Can you heal while jumping? I feel like I won't let you do that. Heavy. Jump attack with heavy. Yeah, yeah. We can try some jump attacks, see if they help out a bit. I feel like her stuff will still hit me though, because most of it is like homing. But I don't know. If you use a rune arc, you could get some extra FP. Indeed, I forgot about the rune arc as well. I'm trying to save the rune arc for like the really difficult fights, and this one doesn't seem that tough, you know? I just feel like we're kind of... Like I said, I'm rusty. I haven't played this game in 4 days before tonight. And we basically didn't do any warming up. I only killed like a few minions just to get that other like secret and shortcut. That was it. Like no warm up before this boss tonight. And so I think if I was doing this, you know, 4 days ago, it would already be history. Yeah, I don't think this fight is going to be too tough. We just need to really plan things out. So, I got the wolves. I wanted to check. Oh, the FP cost for Bloodhound's Finesse is only 8. And then it says 12 on the side. I don't know what that means. 12 if it's two-handed, perhaps? So if the wolves take 55 FP, I have 45 left. That means we can drop... If it's 12, we can drop it 3 times. If it's 8, then 4. Actually 5. I could do 5 if it's 8. 12, no, because 12 times 4 is 48. So that's interesting. So if I do the wolves for 55 and Bloodhound's finesse costs 12, I can only do it 3 times. But if it costs 8, I can do it 5 times. So I don't know. Does two-handed make it cost less or more? I feel like it should be less. But I'm pretty sure brackets means two-handed, right? I think I've been told that. I don't know. Let's try again with the wolves. I think this is the play. Maybe the 12 is the follow-up attack. Oh, does it take more FP to do the follow-up attack? The follow-up attack seemed great, but I wasn't noticing if it was taking extra FP. Hmm. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I'll look. We'll do 1 FP attack on the first phase, just so I'm killing her quick and making sure we're getting that done in 2 shields. But I'll keep my eye on the FP bar when doing that. Because if it's actually taking 20, then it's not so good. Like, it does do a lot of damage, but that means I could only do it 5 times even without doing any summons. I don't believe it does take extra. Just test it now. That's true. I don't even need an enemy. We're at a grace. L2. R2. Oh, it does. Yeah. And it looks like the follow-up actually takes more FP than the first one. Okay. So it takes 20, 8, and then 12. Which means I can only do it 2 times. Besides the wolves. If we do the wolves, I can only fit it in 2 times. So in that case, I might not actually do the skill on phase 1. If I go really crazy with the lights, I might be able to take her out in 2 shields without doing the skill. I think we'll try that. Save the wolves and 2 bloodhounds finesse with follow-ups for phase 2. We're putting all the damage into phase 2. That's what we need to do here. And boy says put that. I don't know what you mean by put that. Also, we've been doing this for like an hour now, and I'm still at like 2,000 runes because the minions don't drop anything. Scarab helmet on. No, the scarab helmet is literally terrible. What did you say? It helped with sorceries or something? But it actually gives you negative resistance to everything. It's the most awful piece of equipment in this game. The only people who should ever use the glintstone scarab are people that are doing no-hit runs and maining like a sorcerer. Less FP use. Yeah, but I'm gonna get one-shotted by the flying books. -5 on everything. Gonna get absolutely murked. It actually weighs more than this hood, too. Oh, it weighs way more. It weighs as much as the Burger King helmet, which is like a statue head. It weighs almost as much as the Blackguard's iron mask. This is the worst piece of gear in the game. I'll never use it. Actually, I should sell it. How much is it worth? It's kind of annoying how, like, really rare stuff in this game, like, the most you can get out of it is, like, 2,000 runes if you sell it. It's, like, it's not even worth it to sell it just because it's, like, a cool thing to have, but, like, am I ever going to use it? Whereas runes are always used. Wait, go back to BK helmet. The BK helmet does not, I did the wrong thing. The BK helmet does not do better with magic damage. It's actually worse than the hood. It's better for physical. But in any physical situation, I'm going to want the Blackguard's Iron Mask, because it's way better. This one is really just in between. BK helmet is a trade-off. Yeah, it's only a little bit worse for magic, but it helps with physical, and we're not, like, it actually helps quite a bit more with physical. But we're literally taking no physical damage from this boss. The only thing I take physical damage from is the Bloodhound Knight, which I should be able to dodge him. He's not that tough. I can just dodge away. You guys are saying press square. One of the glintstone crowns bestowed upon Rhea Lucaria, scholars whose pursuits were deemed worthy. That didn't seem like English. Increases intelligence to the detriment of stamina. Less stamina. The Carolus Conspectus is the oldest of the Academy's lineages of study, begat by the sorcerer Azur. Scholars who follow in his footsteps pursue the mysteries of comets. I thought that was the Dex helmet. Dex helmet? No, this sort of thing would only do intelligence. It doesn't even say it at the bottom. And this one raises vitality, right? But it's only like +3, I think. Anyways, I'm keeping the hood. The hood is just better than this. It'd give him better poise. And how much does poise really help? It's only 3 more poise. It can't be that much better, right? The magic resistance is worse, even though it's only 0.2, it's worse. And that's all I'm worried about here. Magic damage. But, again, we mainly just need to dodge. Also, I'm not wearing a helmet right now. That was not a good decision. Where is my hood? Crimson hood. I think 55 is the sweet spot. 55 what? Poise? Why, you don't want to go over? I'm not sure what the poise means at all. If someone could explain that, it'd be appreciated. I've had some of the other random effects explained to me. Like vitality apparently is only good against like dark magic or something. But poise, I have no goddamn clue. I haven't noticed a difference at all when I upgrade the poise. It just seems to be better than the higher weight my gear is. So maybe that's what you mean by 55. I don't know. Let's get back to it. This might be attempt 10 now. I lost count a long time ago. It's where enemy will not interrupt your attack. So is it possible to get your poise high enough where a boss won't interrupt your attack at all? Because if I just dodge the laser beam and then I don't get stun locked by, what's her name? Renala? I could probably kill her before she kills me if we just keep attacking each other. Like if I don't have to worry about getting knocked over or like cancelled at all, I can just cut her down. Especially if I drink the stamina wondrous flask first too. Also, we've been using that for the shield all night, but the shield isn't that great. It helps with the first time you take damage. It doesn't even work against a full laser beam. What I should be using it for is the stamina, actually. So when I'm about to attack her, I should drop the Wondrous Psychic, and then go ham. Kinda, but the higher it gets, the heavier you will get. So poise goes with weight then. That was my estimate. Alright. This has got to be the God run, right? We're doing the wolves and both skills on phase 2. I'm not doing anything on phase 1 except for running around and doing lights. That's it. I'm not even gonna dodge. No time to waste. Renala needs to die right now. It's funny how much Elden Ring is like playing chess. A bit. This is definitely a skill-based game, but there's strategy to it as well. There are some strategy games that don't take any skill, but I think every skill game takes a little bit of strategy. Especially RPGs, because you need to... Doesn't matter how good you are, if yours sucks, you're not going to be very good. Runes, it's like 2k. That's not even one of the glowy ones. Ah, the fire! So that one time the fire did so much to me. Usually it does, like, not that much. I don't know why it one-shotted me that one time. Where's the last shield? I hear singing over here. I keep telling these singers to shut up, but they actually make this easier. Find them faster. Okay, we're not using the skill on phase 1, I'm just gonna use lights and hopefully get her halfway so we only have to do this twice. Keep going. Stack the bleed. Stack the bleed. There we go. I actually did almost as much damage as I would do there with the skill. Because the skill's a lot slower. Alright, we're saving all the FP. Also, I'm gonna summon the wolves as soon as we start phase 2. Hopefully that's a good time to do it. First we'll do the running strat, avoid the laser beam. She always starts with that. Either way, Renala is dying in this attempt. What? Is this game, a little high today, or? Wow, I've never seen anyone die there. So, I'm usually getting hit by that attack at least once. Each time we do phase 1, it normally does like a quarter of my health bar, and it knocks me down. But that time, I was full health, and it one-shotted me. And I have no idea why. Every other time it's hit me, it's done like no damage. And that time it just fully like, just got murked. She doesn't like you at all. No, she doesn't, she's cheating. Phase 1 is supposed to be really easy compared to phase 2, and I'm getting one-shotted on phase 1? Arcane Mugen's sorry I'm back, going in and out. That's fine, but you missed out on a really, the cheap shot by Renala. I don't know if it's a glitch or if there's like a 1 in 10 chance that she'll do like quadruple damage or what. I was literally full health. I just used a flask, and then that completely one-shotted me. After I was just saying that this is the time we're gonna be here. This boss fight might end up taking me longer than I thought it would. I don't know. I definitely don't want to give up on this tonight, and I don't want to go grinding or looking for some other stuff that'll help me. Like, we're definitely able to beat her right now. This game just needs to be consistent, you know? If it pulls off a one-shot on phase 1, how am I supposed to, you know? Do you have useful consumables? No. I don't have any useful consumables. Okay, I didn't see your message, Manboy. If it was important, you can re-put it. I probably already missed a bunch of messages, and like I said, I was gonna grab my phone after we killed Renala, but now this is taking me a long time, so... Can you upgrade to +6? Upgrade what to +6? My sword? The sword is at +4 right now, and I can't actually get it to +5, because it uses the somber smithing stones, and level 4 was the highest that I had. So I can't get the Bloodhound's Fang any stronger right now, but it does way more damage than any of my other weapons. Like, its DPS is like probably almost double of my last sword. Also, I need another drink. I just chugged like a cup of Pepsi earlier. I'm still thirsty as hell. We don't have that much to drink. You can get more dexterity here. Another BK helmet. So that's probably the one I sold then. I don't know if dexterity will help me out because I've got quite a bit more strength. Blood Flame Incant is in this region. I mean, if this keeps taking me all night, I might have to take some of these recommendations, but like I'm pretty certain that we should be able to kill Renala right now. She just needs to not one-shot me with an attack that normally does very little damage. Your sword skills on Dex. Not strength at all, or is Dex just higher? Because I have Dex upgraded too. Most swords are strength and Dex, right? And this is a great sword, but I guess because it's curved, it's dexterity instead. Dex is higher. So what is its Dex? Like B? Maybe C for strength? I don't know. Am I aiming too high there? Is that too good for a early game weapon? Crap. I think also Arcane for faster bleed. Okay, I don't even know what Arcane does exactly, because magic and Arcane seem to be separate in this game, when Arcane is usually just like pure magic. Like not of a certain element, just, you know, pure glowy blue or purple magic. But I think in Souls game, Arcane is, in Souls games, Arcane is separate from just magic. It's a bit weird. And then there's also lightning and fire, but I don't think there's any other, like, elements in this game. No earth, no water, no ice, no nature, no wind. There's holy, I guess. That's like light. There might be dark. Arcane governs bleed, poison, frost, and discovery. So it's a defensive thing, or it increases your output of that. I don't know. I'm not focusing enough here. I can't even read all the messages because they just go away too fast. I hate PlayStation. Oh, she's down? I didn't know that was the last one. Die, die, die. Where's the bleed damage? There we go. Man, these singing ladies are getting annoying. Okay, if she one-shots me again during phase 1, I'm gonna, like, rage quit. That better have been a one-time thing, like a glitch. Because that was just ridiculous. Like, why can't I lock onto this one, bro? Do it. Couldn't lock onto that one stupid enemy. Yeah, see, there's the rock attack. That's how much damage it should do. A quarter of my health bar, not the entire thing. So I don't know why it did at least 4 times more damage last time. That was ridiculous. We're writing that one off as a bug. Alright, lady. So we're gonna do the run thing again after I kill her here. And then I'm summoning the wolves right away. Maybe the rocks overlapped? It's possible, but... I don't know. Whatever it wasn't fair. And you guys were saying you'd never seen it, so... Cheap shot. What if that was the attempt that I would have beat her on phase 2? I don't know. I'm still holding run. There we go. Shoot your big laser. It won't hit me. Okay, wolves. Triangle, up. Quicker, quicker, quicker. Okay, that attack's actually really slow, but it's gonna kill all the wolves. Oh no, it goes through them. Wait. Are spirits immune to, like, magic damage? It completely went through the wolves. Like, it touched them there, but it didn't do anything. I don't know. She's distracted. We're doing L2 attacks now. There we go. Oh yeah, the wolves make this a lot better. She does very little damage to them. I just need to hope that when she does the summon, it goes after the wolves. Alright, L2 again. L2. There we go. Hey, she's dead. No! The wolves canceled the visceral. Ah, crap. I need to heal already. Whenever we get to half, I'm healing. She's already so low. Health is not the issue here. I don't have enough FP to do another attack. Come on. Lights. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina! Okay, that didn't do any damage, but she did the summon. Wolves, protect me. Oh my god, I need to move. Get up, get up. No! Oh my god, look how low she was. I ran out of stupid stamina. I ran out of stamina. That was the closest we got. She was literally about to die. But this stupid Bloodhound Knight. I couldn't get up. I don't know why I was down for so long there. I think I took, like, bleed damage or something, and then my character, like... I don't even know. He had a stroke or something. Give yourself another blue flask. It's a good idea, actually. Yeah, then I think 1 blue flask would be enough. How much do you get off of them? I've done the Sacred Tears a lot, so... I think just 1 blue flask, because if I just did like 2 more of those L2 attacks there, she'd be done. And the fact that I dodge with it, she never hits me while I'm doing that. And we're not using all the healths here, so... Allocate 1 to blue, that's all we need. That's all we need. Right? This is the God run. We're going back to it right now. Blue flask, let me just make sure. Yeah, hang on. Make sure it's equipped. 3 would be right. 3. We definitely only need 1 here. She dies, like, very quickly, as long as I can just keep attacking her. Do you have any fire grease? I do. Do magic enemies take more damage from fire? In Bloodborne, it was beasts that take more from fire. Hang on, let me just switch this one to blue. There we go. Alright, we got all three. You have Exalted Flesh. That boosts attack. That meat will also give you attack. Okay, everyone's telling me Exalted Flesh, so maybe we can try that. Now, how much Exalted Flesh do I have? I guess it's better than using a rune arc, right? Because rune arcs are pretty rare. And I think they also cost like 20k runes or something, which is ridiculous for a consumable that lasts for 1 life. I don't need this other summon. He actually takes like all of my FP, so... And he's only 1 enemy. I think the wolves are definitely the summon to go with for this, because it's 3 of them. And she wasn't even doing that much damage. So how do I switch again? Use it sparingly. The Exalted Flesh? Depends how many I have. Where's it at? We'll use it on phase 2. Right when I'm like ready to attack her, I'll drop it. I only have 3 of these. Temporarily boosts physical attack. Physical is what we're doing, so let's take her out. Let's take her out. So I gotta remember, triangle up is wolves, triangle down, flesh. Turtleneck equals fast stamina. Those knives are sweet also. Throwing knives? I don't think I've even tried using them in this game, but usually throwing knives and stuff are like terrible in games like this. They usually do like less damage than like a crossbow. I think we're pretty stacked now. I think the Exalted Flesh, we got the summon, we got the blue pill. Now we got the blue flask. I think we're pretty loaded now. If I die to her this time, either I suck or she's cheating. It's one of the two. Alright, so attempt 12, I don't know. Anyone kept count? Two-hand. We are two-handing, right? Yeah, we're two-handing. Throwing knives come in clutch. A few pixels of health. Yeah, I can see that being useful. Might give a boost in damage. What would give a boost in damage to two-hand? You guys already told me to do two-hand. I've been doing it the whole time. I ditched my shield for this. And the shield alone was enough to drop me down to medium, actually. Guess I got my endurance pretty, up there. Alright, Elevator of Doom. Let's go. You are not. Triangle and R1. Have I been doing it wrong the whole time? Bruh. This whole time I've been one-handing a two-handed sword when I don't have anything in my other hands? That's not just like a tonight thing. That is like, since I started playing this game, I did not know you needed to do that, actually. I was wondering why he's not holding it with 2 hands. I'm like, is there something wrong here? Okay, we should be stacked now. I don't even need the Exalted Flesh, bro. L1 is block. Yeah, we got... I know about the block, but blocking with a sword is way worse than a shield. Even physical attacks are gonna do. Some damage is gonna get through, I think, so... I'm not gonna bother with that. But yeah, okay, now we're two-handing, so we'll see how much the difference is. Watch I just take out the whole health bar of phase 1 here in one go. Then I definitely don't need the flash. I probably don't even need that extra blue flask either. Alright, here we go. Also, I think I am sick, because I have like the body aches. And I keep feeling like I need to cough. It's not terrible, but it's there. You can counter with sword, which is still good. Oh yeah, I think I knew that you could counter without a shield, but I don't think I've ever tried it. Because I usually just always run a shield. Alright, runes that don't matter. You're dead. So now that I'm two-handing this Bloodhound's Fang, I better be slaying things. It's supposed to do like 30% more, right? If that's the case, I should actually be able to take out the first health bar completely in one combo. So let me have the health flask out, I think. Yeah, these things attack you too, but they're like super slow. That's the weakest enemy in the game right there. The moving globes. Alright, Renala. Time for you to get one comboed. We're not one-shotting bosses, but we're one comboing. It's not that much more, a little bit. This won't kill her. Alright, we can definitely get her next time. It almost felt a little bit slower, actually. Do you attack slower with two-handed? Because that's a downside. It seems like I was doing around the same amount of damage. Like, the same DPS as one-handing it. Two-hand does more, but it seems slower. 5 to 10% more slow. So maybe then it's not worth it to two-hand. Maybe I just need more dex for the sword. But wouldn't two-handing be like a strength thing? I feel like one-handing is a dex thing, like the dual-wield weapons. I don't know. How many shields do I have left? I'm a little low on health here, I might want to heal. Slower recovery, but more damage. I wonder if it's worth it or not. I can only judge if I do it, like, perfectly. Okay, she's not done yet. Where's the last shield maiden? The last singer. I'm not sure, but did it give him an extra hit with the combo? The sword doesn't really have a combo. It kind of has like an infinite combo, but not like a fast one, you know? It's like an infinite slow combo until you run out of stamina. Like each hit is the same, but it's like back and forth, like side to side. It doesn't actually seem to have like set combos where you do like 3 or 4 attacks quickly and then pause. It's just kind of consistent. Which I guess is better. Okay, oh, she's done. Oh my god, bro, she's reviving again. I didn't know she was done yet. Wait, did she heal? It looks like she has more health. I'm fumbling phase 1, guys. I let her get onto a third health bar. Or a third shield. Oh my god. Okay, I think we still are going to try the Exalted Flesh for phase 3. I just don't want to die, because then that means we wasted it, and I only have 3 of them. Is Exalted Flesh more rare than Rune Arcs? Because I have more Rune Arcs. Where are the shields? Oh my god, there's no shields here. I think the shield ladies get more spread out each time her shield comes back. Rune Arcs are more rare, except in something. We'll never know. There we go, not in the middle. I'm taking more damage this phase 1, I'm kind of fumbling this. Okay, I'm actually gonna drop a health and then... Actually, no, we'll do the run first and then I'll drop the health. Okay. Make sure we're running so that I can avoid this attack on phase 2. And then heal, and then wolves, and then Exalted Flesh, and then attack. That's the strat. Heal. Lock on. Wolves. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna hit. Okay, I only got hit once. Oh, that actually did more damage to the wolves, bro. Alright, let's get close. Oh, crap. Okay, Exalted Flesh. Here we go. This better be it, man. This better be it. What? Why aren't I locked on? Oh my god, lock on now. She's killing the wolves. There we go. Oh my god, miss. Missed the follow-up. It takes more FP. Bro. No, don't you be doing your summon. She's already killed all my wolves. I need stamina. Yeah, here's the summon. Here's the summon. I'm just gonna run from him. Just run, 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 run. Wait, she's summoning wolves too? Okay, keep running until she kills them. I'm gonna drink a blue flask. Blue flask, blue flask. Come on, kill your minions. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna use this too. More stamina. I'm gonna use this too. Okay. The Bloodhound Knight's gone, I think. Oh my god, no, she's doing this again. She's doing this again. No! Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Get up! Get up! Alright, that was the most frustrating loss so far. Now I'm starting to get a little mad. Why does my character lay on the ground for like that was 5 seconds, and I'm taking damage the whole time because I have a wolf and a bloodhound knight mauling me, while Renala's just sitting back, jiggling her tits? Like, what's going on here? That was a dumb way to die, bro. I don't think I need the Exalted Flesh. It didn't help that much, and I don't want to waste these if they're useful for other bosses because there's only 2 of them. Were you mashing roll? Yes. Go into second phase full health. One last step. That's true. I guess right when I down her for the second time, or break her shield, heal first, then kill her, and then do the run thing, because that's how we just guarantee not getting hit by that first attack. The wolves really are enough, and the blue flask, I didn't actually know the blue flask fully refills my FP. But my mind is pretty low upgraded actually, and I've got a lot of Sacred Tears. So my blue flasks are probably just giving more than 100 right now. That allows us to do like 5 more of the abilities. Do you have a Dex Wonder? Tier. We can check. I don't know what a Dex tier is. I'm assuming it's part of this wondrous flask, right? No, that's not it. That's not it either. Here. This one hit shield isn't that good. The stamina could be good. Yellow. Faith. Strength. I can increase strength, but not dex. Stamina. HP. I don't need more healing. I already have so many ways to heal. But, as I keep saying, health is not the issue here. Do strength. Alright, let's do strength instead of the shield. I'm gonna keep the stamina. Yeah. 3 hours with like no runes here. Brutal. Also, I do want to say that if I wasn't streaming, I would be going about this faster. Because while we're streaming, you know, I'm reading the chat. I mean, I'm trying to. I could probably take my phone off the charger now. It's got to be charged by now, right? But, you know, we're reading chat. We're commentating. We're analyzing stuff. We're weighing options. I'd probably be going about this maybe like 3 times faster if I wasn't streaming. Okay, wolves. I don't even want this exalted flesh. I'm just gonna keep it. I better not use it by accident. It didn't really help there, and since I have less of them than the rune arcs, like, I don't really want to drop a rune arc on this boss, but I might have to. I know it'll help a lot more than the flesh. Because against the glintstone dragon, it made me like twice as strong, but still couldn't beat him, so that was kind of crazy. Anyways, I think we're good. We got strength in the flask. Swap exalted flesh with turtleneck. And how many of those do I have? If you don't want to use it, remove it, lol. Let me see how many turtlenecks I have. If I have more than 5, maybe I'll use it. Otherwise, I'll just equip it. Consumables that upgraded your stamina in Neo were very, very useful. In that game, stamina was everything. In this game, it seems like damage is everything, really, when it comes down to it. Okay, what am I looking for? Turtleneck looks like a big green dildo, right? I only have 4 of them. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna try it. Maybe if we die like 1 more time. Temporarily boost stamina recovery. I do have the stamina boost from the wondrous flask, so that should be good enough. Also, I've almost mastered dodging Renala's attacks herself. I think the last 3 times I've died, it's been to the minions. Specifically the Bloodhound Knight, but also those wolves are annoying too. Look at your sword and equipment. And why do we want to do that? That's character stats, not sword. No, don't want that. Square's just remove, right? So... You see the letter? Oh yeah. D for strength, C for dex. Skills of strength too, not just dex. So if I had the dex tier, it would be better. But I don't, so we're gonna have to settle for the strength tier. It skills better than strength. Indeed. Unfortunately, I have a strength build, and this is my best weapon, even though it's more better for dex, so I don't know. The strength tier will help too. Indeed. Alright. This is like attempt 13, so what we're gonna try here, I need to like break this down quickly before we go. Phase 1 is a breeze. I could do it with my eyes closed. Phase 2. Well, actually, for Phase 1, there's two things we need to remember. When I break her shield the second time, but before I attack her, drink a health potion to make sure I'm maxed, unless I already have like over half. Then start running, so that when we spawn into Phase 2, I'm just gonna be getting the hell out of there as she's doing her laser bolt attack. And then I'm going to summon the wolves, use the skill on her twice. She should be about halfway. I'm going to drink a blue flask, and I think I'll drink the green flask too. And then I'll have increased strength, stamina, and FP. I kill her before those minions can even get close. That's the plan. That one time she did lasers, I got cut off. I think the lasers actually only killed me once, maybe twice. I've died to her earth attack once in Phase 1. I died to the fire once in Phase 1. So I've only died in Phase 1 twice. And both times I took way more damage than I normally was. So it was like a glitch. Phase 2 I've died to all sorts of things, but usually now it's the Bloodhound Knight, that idiot. She seems to sacrifice him in like 5 seconds if he doesn't hit me, so I just need to run. But the wolves are faster. I think what happened there is she hit me, I got downed, and then the wolves caught up, I couldn't get up, and then the Bloodhound Knight got in too, and I just got wasted. If we can get that Wonder Flask right before the end of Phase 1, I think that would be optimal. Maybe. It depends how long they last. Because even if they last for like a minute, like we should have time. This Phase 2 is going by so fast. Phase 1 takes like 3 to 5 minutes, but it's a breeze. Phase 2, I don't think we've gone over 1 minute once. Because she's doing so much damage to me, and I'm doing so much damage to her. This is not a tank boss. I think it lasts 3 minutes. Phase 1 maybe. Not Phase 2. Phase 2, I'd be surprised if it went over 60 seconds. Alright, let's do this. Also, I might be willing to do like one little small thing tonight before we end stream after this boss fight. But for the most part, I think this is the goal here. Probably gonna end the stream soon after we take out this boss. Like I said earlier, I am exhausted and I think sick too. But Elden Ring demands perseverance, and strength, and dexterity, and intelligence, and faith. Have faith in the gods. Queen Renala, the witch who's about to be slain. Actually, her daughter Ronnie is the witch, right? Is Ronnie her daughter? I don't even know. Hello, new chatter or something. Oh yeah, also after we beat this boss, I'm gonna grab my phone so I can actually read chat properly. So, don't worry people if I'm not reading chat. I'm going to, like, read all of the recent messages as soon as we kill this boss. Because I just can't read them right now. Coming up too fast. I have the wrong flask out. Okay, where are the shield maidens? They need to die. Where are they at? Oh my god. I think it's only the first time that you only get one of these chicks at a time. And then the next one will spawn right after you kill the current one. Shield, where? I hear singing this way. Oh, there we go. Trying to snipe me, eh, with your books that do 10 damage? Alright, we're in a full endless light combo, let's go. How do I get a lot of runes? Well, there are ways to exploit this game, but I'm trying to do a mostly honorable playthrough here. Best way to get runes legit is just to do dungeons, because dungeon bosses are usually quite easy and they drop a bunch of runes. So I'd say that's the best. If you don't want to like farm or anything. Oh my god, the rock almost killed me again. It did normal damage that time though, I just wasn't healing. Do co-op to level you faster. I've heard that as well. You guys know I still haven't played co-op once this entire playthrough. I have that one guy who keeps wanting to join, but that one streamer we tried it just wasn't working. We tried like everything. That was more annoying than any boss in this game, honestly. The online thing just not working, just refusing to work at all. That was just blasphemous. Oh my god, lock onto the right one, idiot. Shut up. Okay, whenever Renala does dialogue here, I think she's just sacrificing some of her minions, and then she does what seems like an earth attack. I don't know if it's doing like holy or physical damage. It's yellow, and it looks like a giant rock getting thrown in my head. Yeah, that attack right there. That takes her so long to charge up, and she has to sacrifice 3 of her minions to do it. Die. What? Oh my god, I almost just died to fire from that one minion. I thought the globe thing did a bunch of damage to me there, but it was actually the fire. Okay, Renala's still up, good. Alright, here we go, here we go. That's it, right? We have enough health, we have enough health. Die, 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 die. Alright, get running. Get running. I'm running right for the first time, we always run left. Maybe this is good luck. Good luck. What build are you going for? Strength, dex, and maybe a little faith too. You know. Oh crap. Alright. I need to summon the wolves, but she's doing all this. Oh my god, bro. I forgot she was gonna do that attack right now. Well, at least I didn't waste an exalted flesh this time, right? Make sure to just something, and it closes distance. Yeah, I need to be closing distance with this boss. Just running to the side seems to be the best way to do the laser beam thing. I dodged the first one, but then she did a second one. I started the summon too late. What made you go right this time? Faith and intelligence. It told me what to do, but it failed me, so we're focusing on only strength here. Strength is what we need, really. We got that strength tier in my other flask now, so it better be as good as the Exalted Flesh. Because the Exalted Flesh honestly didn't do much. And run straight at her at the start. Fireheart, Flameheart. You want me to run right at her when she's doing the laser beam? I don't know if I don't know if I can trust you on that one. Let's hear some input from other people. Anyone else think running straight towards the laser is a good idea? The beam will go over your head. I don't know, my character's not really like a midget. You can go straight, but you have to time that roll just right. Flameheart's right. Okay, we can try. You guys say it will go over my head. Just don't stall at the start. Okay, so instead of running to the side, we're just gonna run straight. The only thing is the wolves. So I'll run straight at her. I'll dodge the laser beam, and then I'll do the wolves, like right, like close to her, and then I'll start attacking. Man, boy says you have to run. Why in all caps? You're making it sound like I'm doing it right now. We still gotta do phase 1 first again. This is like attempt 15, bro. I think Margit took me less time now. Could always try the turtleneck too, but I'm not even using the green flask, which is, it's not even green, I just have the stamina thing on it. A flask of wondrous psychic. This is strength and stamina. And then we also have this if I want to do more skills. Which, I don't know if we need that actually, maybe just this. I definitely need the wolves out sooner than later because they're a wonderful distraction. So, take 15, I don't know. It feels like I've been live for 30 minutes and 6 hours at the same time. It's been almost 3 hours, right in between. Progress-wise, it feels like I've been live for 30 minutes. Specifically doing this boss, it feels like it's been 6 hours now. I need another drink. I wonder if it's affecting my skill. My dex is too low because I haven't drank enough Pepsi tonight. Where are the shields? They're not even here. Oh my god. The one place I didn't look. I need to pay better attention to these voices. It's actually crazy how much harder phase 2 of this fight is compared to phase 1. Because phase 1 is just like, oh my god, like, the only way you'd get stuck on this part is like if you're like level 20. I think if you're level 25, you could probably get through this in one try. Where's the shield? I don't hear the singing. There she is. Die! No, hit the right enemy. Thank you. Oh my god, why isn't this working? Good combo. Okay, that last hit is worth it. It does like twice as much as a normal one. And her attack only does about a quarter. I can also dodge it too if I really focus. Alright, phase 2 of phase 1. I guess doing phases for phase 1 of this fight is subjective. That's the right use of that word. Because depending on how powerful you are, the faster you're gonna kill her and the less time she'll do a shield. Oh my god, the rocks almost killed me there. Rocks almost killed me. No, the fire. Born and new. You mean 3 human sacrifices for 1 big boulder that only does a quarter of my health bar? Okay, I don't think we need to heal here. You guys said get ready to run forward, so we're gonna try that. I'm not gonna do the run to the side. I am gonna get my other flasks. I want the flask of wondrous psychic. So we're gonna run first, because she does the thing right away. Like, there's no time to dilly-dally. You guys said run forward and then dodge, so, like... Hey, it worked! Alright, wolves, now. Wolves, wolves! So, that one attack, the homing missile one, it's a lot harder to dodge when you're close to her. Running towards her actually worked for the laser beam, but then I died to the next move. Maybe combo instead of wolves. It's just, I need the wolves out sooner than later, because once she gets going and she summons the other minions, like, I'm gonna have no time to summon the wolves. Call wolves when she calls minions. Could try that. I think she does it faster than I do, but we could try it. Fireheart Flameheart says I wouldn't recommend summoning. Summoning actually seemed to be the biggest difference that I made during this fight when we first tried it. You don't have the time. Well, we can try it when she's summoning. I don't know. She also knocks me down, so that's only gonna work if she starts the summon when I'm not right up next to her. If I don't get knocked, then we can probably summon at the same time. She brings out her wolves, I bring out mine. Recommend drinking your psychic flask as phase 1 ends. Yeah, Manboy was saying that too. I think we'll try that. Summon wolves, they stun her. I don't know if the wolves were stunning her, but I was able to stun her that one time while I was attacking with the wolves. So I'm sure they add to it. They probably couldn't do it on their own. But okay. This game is so simple and so complicated at the same time. Like literally. Because like if you're good enough, you can literally just dodge every attack and just keep hitting the boss until it's dead. But for normal humans, we have to do all this other crazy crap unless we're like way over leveled. I recommend the Rot Dog. I don't have that. Distance when summoning is open for attacks. Benjamin says for real. It's in Kaled. It will give Rot if it lives. So just extra damage. Is that what the Scarlet Rot does? Classic Rot Dog. Okay, well I'm pretty sure we're headed to Kaled after this boss. We're getting pretty good views tonight, but like I'm tired, so I don't know how long I'm gonna keep streaming. We might maybe explore Kaled for a little bit after we kill this boss, maybe as like a little celebration. I don't know. Okay, the strat this time. We're gonna do the run towards her. I'm gonna do the L2 skill. Yeah, Manboy says punish her with L2, then back off. Are you saying I shouldn't do the R2 afterwards? Because the R2 does twice as much damage as the L2. I think it does the bleed damage to her immediately. So that's the biggest hit. One of those alone will do like quarter of her health bar. The only thing is that, yeah, it takes time. But I think the strat is to run at her for the laser beam, get up to her, do the L2. I'm thinking L2 and R2. Once I've done it twice, that usually gets her halfway, and then she summons. So right as she's summoning, I'm going to summon my wolves, and the Wondrous Flask, we're going to drink that right before we finish phase 1, so that I don't have to use it at the beginning of phase 2. And if all that works out, I won't even have to use the blue flask. We can just keep healing whenever I have a second to breathe. Which I don't even, like, if I did this fight perfectly, I would have to heal, like, twice. Not even perfectly, but if I do this, if I do this fight how I'm imagining it in my head, then I only have to heal, like, twice. And I have, like, 8 flasks. Summon before she summons. Well, the only problem is that if she's doing the homing missiles or something, it's a lot harder to dodge when I can't move. So I think doing it when she's summoning is the best. I gotta be on time, you know? Can't be a moment too late. Can't be a moment too late. The purpose of the dogs is to make it so that she can't do anything. That's true, but everyone else is telling me to not do the summon at the beginning because it just... You know, if I mess up, if I don't do it perfectly, I'm gonna get one-shotted. Like, if I don't dodge and I get hit with the full force of the laser or the homing missiles, I'm just gonna get one-shotted. So I don't know. It's speculative. It's an opinionated strategy for this boss. I bet there's probably 1,000 different things or combinations that people have done to specifically get past this boss. Someone uses a turtleneck, someone uses exalted flesh. We got the dex build, we got the strength build. I don't know if an intelligence build would really be good against this boss. I'm sure her magic resistance is high, but you never know. Some people are crazy. Let's try this again. Attempt 20. I don't think we're at 20 yet, but we're almost there. 17 maybe. I don't know. This fight takes at least 5 minutes each time. Plus we do 5 to 10 minutes of talking between each run, so 3-hour stream fighting the same boss. Okay, I'm not even on the right flask. I'm just gonna... Actually, I'll do the red one. I may need to heal during phase 1. I usually do have to, at least once. I can actually avoid most attacks by just running, but, you know. Poisoner. She stays poisoned in her bubble. Hello, well. Yeah, I think my prediction was right about everybody using a different strategy for this boss. Because you guys have probably told me at least 20 different things to do or ways to try fighting this boss. Sometimes you guys are all agreeing, sometimes it's like a unpopular opinion. Sometimes it's like 2 or 3 of you. You guys have been telling me all this different stuff. What honestly seems to be the best is the wolves and the skill attack, the L2. There's just timing. Timing is key really for this fight, I guess. You could say that about any boss in this game. Alright. Come on, witch. Time to burn. Somebody requested fire grease at some point, too. I don't think fire damage would do extra against magic enemies, but you never know. There you go. That's blood. I don't need to get hit by her little move there. Got more than enough damage here to take her out. Phase 1, phase 2. Can't see. Camera angle's too low. This place is pretty dark too. Maybe if I have my brightness up, I could actually see the shield ones a little better. Oh my god. You know what? Whoever said that the rocks, all of the rocks hitting you consecutively is what one-shotted me, that might be right. Because it looks like she launches 3 of those rocks at you, and the first one just knocks you out of the way. So somehow I must have got hit by all 3 that one time, and it just one-shot. Alright, 1 shield left. I'm getting the other flask ready. Oh crap. Alright, come on. Go, go, go. Go. Get away from the fire. I'm killing her, and then I'm drinking the flask right away. Die. 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 Flask. Okay, strength and dex. That better not run out during phase 2. We're going at this. I'm going to get ready to summon the wolves when she summons, which is halfway. So we're going to do 2 skills first. Oh my god, I jumped by accident. Okay, good. L2. Oh, she does the little back step sometimes. It's not okay. It's really hard for me to switch my flasks when I have to focus on this. Okay, we got health out. So yeah, I don't want to do the wolves here because she would just... You know, these close-up attacks do a lot more damage if you just don't dodge them at all. It's way harder to dodge, really. There we go. Cancel her. Oh my god, she's already doing it. She's already doing it. A troll? She didn't summon a troll before. I need to heal right now. Okay, at least the troll is slow. I'd rather the troll than the Bloodhound Knight. The troll is slow. Oh my god, she's doing another summon. No, Bloodhound Knight too. Bring the troll back. I'm gonna need to do blue flask for skill. Oh, crap, what does this do again? I don't remember. I don't remember. Okay, that only damages you if you're right up, right? Another summon? Can you stop summoning? I think the moon one-shots you, but it's usually off. Are my wolves dead already? Bruh. I have 1 left. I have 1 left. Kill your minions. Oh my god, bro. She summoned a dragon? I think we should be able to beat her that time. Honestly, that's the 3rd time during this boss fight that we've had like just this one offside attempt. it seems like it was way tougher than the other ones. I'm telling you, by the time she summons, it's too late. Yeah, I might want to try wolves again at the beginning and then just go crazy at her. That's the next thing I'm thinking of. Bad RNG. She had wolves plus bloodhound. Okay, so there's 3 times during this boss fight, 3 different moves that have just like completely like destroyed me. It seems like it was impossible to survive. There's the one time during phase 1 where I got killed by the fire because the fire did way more damage than normal and just one-shotted me. Second time we had that meteor or boulder attack that one-shotted me, and that time I was at actual full health because I just healed. And that time she summoned a troll, which was nice and slow, but then she summoned like a bloodhound, a bunch of wolves, and then she dropped a dragon after I died. Like, what if I survived that? Like, the dragon would have... I'm not fighting 2 bosses at a time, bro. That's insane. Beware of using magic on her. I don't think I have been using any magic at all. Look, you do tons of damage, spawn in the wolves, and rush in on her, and just keep attacking. She won't be able to start summoning. She has high resistance to magic. Okay, well I don't think we're doing any magic damage. I think it's all physical. Alright. This is the attempt. This is the god run. I might use the turtleneck. Does turtleneck stack with the wondrous flask tier, the stamina tier? I need to know that. Because if I can like get my stamina bar to be way bigger, then I might be able to fully kill her at the beginning. Arcane Mugen says yes, it stacks. Good. We're gonna try that. We're gonna try running to the side again, and then I'm gonna summon the wolves immediately before she gets to do her little homing missile attack. Then I'm gonna dodge that. I'm gonna activate the Wondrous Flask before we kill the phase 1, right before she disappears. And the turtleneck, I'm just gonna drop like after I get the wolves out, and then just start attacking her. Like just use the FP attack twice, and then just go ham with the stamina. Just keep spamming lights. It should be. I have more than enough stamina to just keep hacking and slashing until she's dead. And it does seem to cancel her each time, but it only cancels her for like 2 seconds. So if I run her to stamina, then she's able to do a new attack, and that's usually the problem. Also, the summon. I don't know if the summon will still happen or not, even if she's staggering. Can I see what your build looks like? Equipment. Sure. Right now we got 1 singular armament, Bloodhound's Fang +4. And then I've got high magic resistant armor here. And like, I'm never finishing the red flask, so we could rock another blue flask, but it's not even... Every time that I've used it, it's too late, like I'm already dead by then. So I don't think the blue flask is really the way to go. I think just the physical attack, just the normal... I could do the skill twice, but then just go ham. Probably save you 2 to 3 seconds outing the wolves in something. Can read that. I recommend going for the Axe Talisman and Limgrave. Do I have that? No. Don't have the Axe Talisman. Increases charged attack damage. I don't know if we want to do charged attack. It's going to be really slow with the 2-handed weapon. More damage, shorter boss fight. But you can't just judge based on damage. You have to judge on DPS. Your speed matters as well. This is just an example. But a sword that you can do attack with like 1 per second, 250 damage. A sword that does twice a second and 150 damage has higher DPS. So you really gotta consider everything when you're doing these builds. And this isn't my normal build, by the way. This is we've completely customized this now tonight for this stupid boss. I probably changed almost everything on my character. Almost everything. Do you have any armor with better magic negation? No, I don't. I actually have the magic chest piece, but it's actually worse at magic negation than my banished knight armor that I got in Stormveil, which is blasphemy. This Crimson Hood is even better than the Glintstone Crown. Carrion Knight Gauntlets are better than the Vagabond Knight Gauntlets. And the Carrion Knight Greaves are better than the Mausoleum Greaves. So we have highest possible magic negation. We got Spelldrake Talisman, we got it all. Now, her summons do physical, I think. You handicapped selling items? Not really, I still have a bunch. Unless you mean like specific gear, because I've really only been selling the bad stuff. You don't get a lot of armor in this game. You get a lot of weapons, but weapons need upgrades, and I often don't have enough to just, you know, keep upgrading weapons to max that I was doing. Only sell duplicates of stuff, lol. Yeah, I mean, well, with materials, I definitely do that. I sell like 300 row of fruit on the regular, but with the weapons and stuff, I don't think I've sold any of the legendary ones. I've only sold ones that just seem like they kind of suck. Like the Burger King crown, I hate to say it, that one seems pretty bad, but you guys were telling me to keep it, so I'll hold on to it for now. I also really want to sell that stupid Glintstone Scarab. That is the worst piece of gear in this game. Anyways, we need to do this. I've been live for like over 3 hours now. We've been doing this same boss. What stat are you leveling for this weapon? This weapon is Dex. I think it was Dex C and Strength D. But I have more of a Strength build. My previous weapon was Strength. And this one's better for Dex, but this one just does way more damage than it, so... Can you upgrade your Spirit? We could try that, but like I said earlier, the Spirit, the issue isn't how fast the wolves are dying. There's usually still at least one wolf alive when I die, I think. And I don't think they're going to do that much more damage, right? Like, we're just kind of using them as a distraction. Anyways, let's try this again. We're doing the same strat as last time, I guess, and she better not summon a goddamn dragon. Now, I'm okay with the troll, but don't summon a troll and then a Bloodhound Knight. Like, come on. A troll, a Bloodhound Knight, and a dragon, like, pretty much like consecutively, is just ridiculous. Leveling up wolves, they last longer. But, as I said, the wolves usually last long enough. Their health or damage isn't really the problem here. You upgrade them, they can clap her no problem. I don't know about that. Maybe if I upgrade them like a ton, but I definitely don't have enough of the grave gloveworts for that. I have enough to upgrade them a few times, but I just don't think it's gonna be amazing. I'll tell you what, if we die this time, I'll go upgrade the goddamn wolves, okay? I also need runes, so good thing I'm stacked up on golden runes right now. In this 3-hour stream, all we've made is 2,000 runes from the enemies that I killed before even coming in here. These ones don't drop anything. Even if these minions dropped 1 rune each, I'd probably have a few hundred more by now. Not even kidding. Alright, kill the singers. Kill the singers. Here one. I'm going full audio here. This is what I mean when I said I could do phase 1 blind. I think you actually could. I bet there's gotta be like at least one video on YouTube of some guy doing like no hit during this boss fight while blindfolded. Maybe not for phase 2, but for phase 1. It's possible. Oh, did she go down and I didn't attack her at all? I didn't know this stupid woman was down yet. Christian Riggs, how are you tonight? Pretty good. Been spending the last 3 hours on a boss fight, but overall we're having a pretty chill stream, so I'm not like pissed off yet. I'm mildly frustrated, but I'm not gonna rage or anything. Okay, where are the shields? Bro. Where are the shields? Oh my god, I can't find any shields. Are they all in the middle? She's on her second shield now, because I stupidly didn't attack her at all the first time. We wasted a flask on phase 1. Are you guys actually talking about a streamer who did this blindfolded? I completely said that as a joke, by the way. If that's a real thing, I'm just gonna stop playing this game. Oh my god. Shield. This might be the third one. I lost count. She's done. No, there's one more. Come on, Renala, hit the floor. So I'm counting here. I can get about 6. It was 6 or 7 hits. Oh, that looked like more of a blast than kind of like the big like Nova that she does. That was weird. Anyways, I can get 6 or 7 hits with 1 stamina bar. So if we do Turtleneck and the other flask, I think I can smoke her pipe on phase 2. That's got to be the play. And we're getting the wolves out first. I'm just not going to let her do anything. Let's hope she just doesn't drop a summon, because it also downs me. Which sucks. Maybe higher poise could stop that, but then I gotta go heavyweight, and fat rolling during phase 2 of this boss is gonna be not fun. Oh my god, bro. Why am I taking so much more damage here on phase 1? It's because I missed her shield that first time. It's like I'm cursed for this entire attempt. Watch it though, this is the time we're gonna beat phase 2. We struggle with phase 1 this time, phase 2 is gonna be a breeze. Swap. Full swap. Okay, she's cracked. Come on, one left. One left. Stop summoning your little books, they're not gonna save you. Getting the right flask out. Oh my, bro, you got a cheap shot in there. Cheap shot. Okay. Flask. Oh my god, wrong button. Flask. The flask went off there, right? Oh, I didn't start doing the run thing. Okay, I'm gonna try doing the side run here. I better not die to this. Run, 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 run. It didn't count that I drank the potion? Okay, we're good. Flask. This I need to dodge first, because I did it too late. Oh my god, that almost killed me. You need to heal. Now. Now, now, now. Okay, this attack is slow. Wolves. Other thing is already open. She's not doing summons yet. This, I just need to dodge. Alright, charge. Charge, charge, charge. Whoa! Okay, I think I died before the wolves even reached her, but... Fine, we'll upgrade the wolves. I'll go spend my grave glove wards. Heat-seeking bullets stunned you. Let's go to the vet. Yeah, Roderica. Aren't I wearing her head, by the way? I never killed her. I found it in the pit of dogs back in Stormvale. New Game Plus? No, this is first playthrough. First real playthrough. Real noob. Alright, what am I trying to do here? We're trying to go back to the round table. After first attack, then use wolves. So you guys are basically all telling me different things now. Use wolves right away, use wolves after the first attack, use wolves after the second attack, use wolves when she's summoning, use wolves when she's dead. Like, I don't even know how many different things you guys have said. I'm also going to grab my phone so that I can read chat easier now, because it is most definitely fully charged. I've had it on the charger for 3 hours, so I can actually read chat properly. I'm also going to grab a drink. Alcohol, I wish, but I think I'm sick, so it's probably not a good idea. You can get a hit in, but you have to be fast, bruv. Different strats, they all work. That's true, any strat can work if you're good enough with it, but, you know, some are better than others.
Greetings.
Now, I saved this stupid girl's life, and she's charging me how many runes for this? I can't even see, because my thing's in the way. Okay, time to move the face cam. I'm not joking, I almost accidentally clicked end broadcast. I actually would have raged if I did that. Okay, I don't even know where to put this camera, so I'm putting it to the side. Oh, the first level's only 600. Okay, that's not that bad. It's gonna go up, but... Okay, almost, I think everyone said that I should upgrade the wolves, so... It's like the first spirit that I got. Actually, no, jellyfish was first. Good place to put webcam is top. Nothing important on top right. Top right, you say? Usually mid-left is fine, because I can kind of guess what's there. Like, if we're looking at equipment, it shows it in the middle, too, so it's not in the way. But yeah, top right actually seems pretty good. Okay, let's do top right. Hang on. I don't know how loud that is. I'm trying to move the mic. Alright, let's use some golden runes. I'm just gonna drop, like, a lot of them, and we're just gonna upgrade. Actually, hang on. How many does this take? So this starts with 1, and then this is not a ghost glove ward. This is a grave glove ward, which is a normal one. So it's gonna be like the other things, right? So I'm only gonna be able to upgrade this twice. I would need 6 grave glove ward 1s to get to +3. Because it's going to cost 1, and then it's going to cost 2, and then it's going to cost 3. Right? So I can't actually... Or do all the summons work like the legendary weapons, where it's just 1 of each? Manboy said that's fine. Okay, Mugen says that's not how it works. Just 1 of each. Are you sure? Because with the weapon smithing stones, there's a difference between the normal ones and the somber smithing stones for legendaries. For summons, they have grave glove warts and then ghost glove warts. I can check how many I probably have more of the higher levels, to be honest. Have you watched any videos on builds or runs? Not really, no. I've seen, like, Let's Play stuff with this game. But no, I don't watch a lot of the stuff like how to be the best Elden Ring player ever. Just kind of just going about it, you know? Okay, how do I find my other crap? It's gonna be in bolstering materials. Okay, so I have 7 Grave Glovewort 2, which means that if I had 1 more Grave Glovewort 1, I could get this to +6, right? Or is what you guys... I didn't read any other messages. Someone said it's 1 at a time. If that's the case, then we can get the wolves to +4. +3 if he was a special. Also, I have this 1 smithing stone that's like way higher level than the rest. I don't know how I got it. Because Somber smithing stone is the highest I've got is 4. But then I have an 8. When did I get this? Yes, up to +4 now. That will work. Alright, I'm trusting you guys. Most of your advice tonight has been beneficial, so...
Greetings.
I think maybe if we stuck with just 1 strategy, I might have already beat the boss by now. I think the thing is that we're changing strategies so often that it's like I'm trying a different thing almost every time we fight this boss, and it's hard to get used to anything, you know? But you guys are really saying the wolves are so good, and they're mid. I mean, I don't know how good these upgrades are. If these upgrades actually give the wolves like a bunch more health and damage, then I'm down, you know? Like, if they can actually get some damage in, that'd be great, because then I can actually just keep running away from the minions and just let the wolves maul her to death. I don't think they can do it on their own, though. So, what we need is golden runes. Now, I don't need that many. But it was like 600 for level 1, and we're trying to get to +4. Manboy says, trust us, we're professional. Okay, let's drop a golden rune 7. 2,500. Hopefully this doesn't go to waste. All for the wolves. And the wolves are all for Renala.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Alright, Lone Wolf +1. Lone Wolf +2. I need more runes. It's fine. I wasn't going up that much, right? Maybe like 1,000 more or something. A little more than that, maybe 1,200. For those of you watching who haven't already heard me say it, the last time I did play this game before tonight was 4 days ago, so I'm a little bit rusty. Obviously not only with the combat, but my stupid inventory. Why does this seem so confusing? It's item crafting, inventory, tools, golden rune. Drop a 12. I got 12 12s. Hopefully it's enough.
Greetings.
Might be a little
Are
off.
you
Might have
here
to
for
use a
spirit?
golden rune 1. I have like 69 of them. 1353. 200 isn't even enough. Okay, I'm actually gonna sell 4 things to this guy. We're not wasting any runes tonight. When I'm making 2,000 runes in 3 hours, we need to be really sparing here. We're gonna sell 4 row of fruit. These things are better than golden runes, I'm telling you. Now I can drop a golden rune 1. I only waste like 3 runes, and it should stack with the ones I already have sitting in the boss room. I'm not actually this stingy, it's just funny. Okay, that's crafting again. Tools. I have 94 of these now, damn. Just enough, eh?
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
You will actually need a row for other items at some point. Really? I thought you only used them to craft the horse healer. Which, usually when I'm on the horse, I'm not doing difficult combat, so it's not usually useful. Usually wherever there's a hard fight in this game, it's somewhere you can't use the horse, so it's not even that worth it to just... You're better off selling them for 10 runes each than actually crafting the horse healers. Golden pickle? Golden pickled foulfoot. Doesn't that increase your runes and your loot chances or something? Anyways, this is +4. I wish I'd actually told you how much damage these guys do. It's like the one stat that this game actually gives you besides your character sheet is like damage on weapons and stuff. But these summons, like why can't it tell me how much health they have at least? No info? 20% more runes. Boost rune acquisition for a time. That could be good if we're going to a area that's not too tough or not too easy, that sort of thing. Depending how long it lasts. I'm guessing until you die. That's usually how they do it in this game. Okay. +4. That's the highest we can go. You guys told me to upgrade the wolves. They've been upgraded to hell. I'm going to leave for 1 minute. All I'm doing is grabbing my phone and a drink. And then we're going back to this boss. With the +4 wolves, I'll be able to read all your guys' messages with my phone. And my drink will make it hurt less when I cough, because I'm actually sick. So, I'll be back 1 minute. If I take longer than that, I'm the worst Elden Ring player ever. We back. Also, I know that was longer than 1 minute. I was looking for the expiry date on the chocolate milk and I couldn't find it, so let's just hope it's not sour. Nice PJs. Thanks. They're like pizza slices that are shaped like Christmas trees or something. Manboy's 700 hours in this game. Well, I'm well past 60 now, but we've spent, you know, a lot of that on this stupid Renala boss fight. Okay, chocolate milk's still good, thank God. If unsure about chocolate milk, something. If sour, throw it out. Yeah, no, I don't drink sour milk. It's super gross. That's not a flex, I'm still trash. Boy, what? Okay, anyways. My phone is charged now. So we don't have to go through this crap anymore. Of messages getting cut off and me not reading them because I'm busy. Now I can just pull up the chat on my phone. Now, there's been a lot of people chatting tonight, so it's gonna take me like an hour to read all this. If there's important things that you guys said, you know, back a bit, just let me know. Maybe before we end the stream, and then I'll go and check those out. Otherwise, I can read the more recent things. If there's a message that gets cut off on my screen, I can just look at my phone and then I can see. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do. If unsure about chocolate milk, boil it, lol. Don't know if that would work. Christian Riggs said, what talisman are you running? Magic negation and damage, not negation, but +3 to all my base stats. Magic, Seer Seal, Radigan, something. I don't remember. Slightly expired chocolate milk to hot chocolate. I feel like all the chocolate and the milk would separate. It would literally be like black and white in the same pot. Because all the chocolate would go to the bottom and just burn. And then all the milk would just boil. I don't know. You might get strong armor out of it. Hug Fia? Who's Fia? Segregation. Yeah, don't boil chocolate milk, people. It's racist. You should know better. You should be ashamed of yourself. Now, who's Fia? Because, I don't know who that is. Do I even have Fia yet? Chick in the bedroom. The bedroom. Oh, I know who she is. Not gonna lie, I thought she wanted to bang the first time we hugged, but nope. Apparently she gives you a debuff and then you have to use a consumable to get rid of it. I don't think I've actually ever used it. It's that Baldekin's Blessing thing you guys were telling me about earlier. I still have no idea what it does. I think it gives you, like, some extra poise. But if I drop it before this fight, and let's say this takes me more tries, I'm gonna have to come back and hug this old lady every single time. So you do watch videos. Some. Well, the Baldekin's Blessing I actually know about because I have it. I already hugged this chick. I don't know where it is though. Here it is. Baldekin's Blessing. Uses F. Yes, it uses FP too? Like, what? Uses FP to temporarily boost poise. It increases your poise, but holding it will debuff your health. Oh, so you only get the debuff while you're holding it? If that's the case, then... yeah. Or you mean, like, as long as it's in my inventory? Because then I'll just do it now. So we have more health. I don't know how much it debuffs. But it uses FP too. Sounds like a lot of, negatives for one positive. Man's got past experience with hugs from chicks. It's 1% less health. Oh. Okay, 1% isn't a ton. That's like 8 health for me right now. Whatever. Yeah, sorry, Fia. We're not hugging right now. I have another chick to slay. Her name is Renala. And my +4 wolves better do this. You guys been telling me all about it. And if I can, I'm gonna try to remember to do the turtleneck too. We're going all in. Full stamina, full damage. That's the strat we're gonna stick with for this fight. And it better work. Also, at the beginning, I think it is better, maybe a little bit more risky, but I think it is better to run towards her than to the side. Because when I get to the side, someone was saying it earlier how you don't want distance with this boss. Like, that's true. It's harder to dodge her attacks when you're close, but you can't attack her. I don't have a ranged weapon. I'm using a sword. So if I'm far away from her, we can't even attack. And attacking her actually cancels her attacks, so we literally just need to be mauling Renala. That's the only strat. So,
Hello there. What can I do for you?
you can't do anything for me, buddy. I don't need your incantations. Waste of FP. Throwing darts come out fast. Yeah, you guys were telling me to use throwing knives and stuff earlier, but you said to like do it when she's like one tap. I don't think we're gonna get to that point. There's maybe been like 2 attempts so far where I've got her pretty low, but not like where I think I could finish her off with a throwing knife, you know? Maybe like 1 or 2 more lights and she'd be dead. Knives are slow. Well, I don't know if I have darts. Oh, the bone darts. That's what you're talking about, right? I feel like those would do nothing for damage.
Did you need something else?
I'm not talking to you, buddy. Okay, let's try this again. Now I feel like I'm gonna be rusty again, because we haven't fought her in 20 minutes. This is what happens. You can't go more than 5 minutes without playing Elden Ring, otherwise you suck when you come back. And the longer your break, the worse. I believe in every drop counts. Every drop counts, huh? Okay. What's... Oh wait, debate parlor. That's what we're going to. I was about to say, like... Why are the graces at Rhea Lucaria so... not cool? Maybe if his dex was up, he'd have a better chance to cause bleed. Does bleed stack up with dex? Because this thing does pretty good bleed. Also, the way bleed works in this game is interesting because it's not DOT. It's like a stacking bar. All of the FromSoft game, when you're giving someone an effect that doesn't just like stack as you hit them, you have like a progress bar, and then once you hit it, then they get the effect, and then it'll like go down slowly. For bleed, it just does like a bunch of damage when the bar fills up. With just 2 of those L2 attacks, I can get them to bleed. About 5 or 6 of the lights, I can also do the bleed. So the sword has pretty good bleed damage, but, you know, not helping too much, is it? Alright, take 20. This probably is the 20th attempt by now. At least. Weapon arcane. I don't even think I've seen a single arcane weapon in this game yet. Is that like a late game thing? I'm either getting weapons with intelligence, which always seemed terrible, because I think intelligence is like my lowest stat. Actually, no, arcane's probably the lowest. Strength and dex are usually both good. There are early game arcane weapons out there. Short guys with saw blades. I don't know who those are. I'm thinking of the guys from Bloodborne. Okay, I haven't like died or anything yet, so we still have those 2,000 runes sitting up here that have been up here for the last 3.5 hours. I think he sold the Reduvia. Rings a bell. What's the Reduvia? One awesome dagger. No, actually, I think I have the Reduvia. It's a bleed one, right? I actually killed that guy more recently than not. Watch me not have it. I'm pretty sure I do. There we go. Reduvia. Have faith in me, guys. Red dagger you got after invasion. Yeah, this thing could be cool. This is like... I was gonna say it's full dex, but the dex is D on it too. But it does have arcane. D arcane, D dex, E strength. And you need 13 arcane just to use it. I think my arcane is like 7 right now. I don't even think I want to put any points into it. It's just not even worth it to... not even worth it. Unless I'm like level 200 plus. I don't think I'm gonna put a single point in there. Arcane lowest stat. I think my strength is like 28 and that's the highest. With the Seer Seal, I think a few of my stats are over, but it still doesn't let me use like the gear that needs 30 strength. Like that one shield. You can spam something. We got the phone, so now I can check what I've missed. Spam the projectile on that weapon. Okay, it's just RK Mugen and Manboy chatting now. With Christian Riggs earlier. Did I miss anything, like, really important? Benjamin said Elden Ring right now. Doing a first playthrough, clapped every boss after Margit. Margit or Margot? If the O is an I, it'd be Margit. But if you add a T, then it's Margot. So, which one? RK Mugen is level 250, but the wolves are still level 4. I think the wolves are actually supposed to be the first summon you get. I think you can actually get them before the jellyfish, right? And I screwed that up, which we figured out like many streams ago. You guys said that I went to the round table hold before going back to the Church of Ella. So Ronnie couldn't give me the free bow and wolves, but they were like cheap runes, less than 1,000. I would say use the winged sword insignia. Is this a recommendation for this fight, or are you guys still on about arcane and stuff? I have a winged scythe, I think, but it's like holy, right? I think it actually needs like 20-something faith. I got the faith to 16, so I could use Godric's Dragon Hand. It's pretty bad, but it's cool. I don't think I want to get faith past 20 unless we're really grinding, you know? Yeah, you need 12 faith for the golden halberd, 30 strength. This weapon is next. Is it going to be better than the Bloodhound's Fang? It doesn't have the bleed, but I feel like it's better. Yeah, here's the winged scythe. Needs 24 faith. Who gets their faith that high this early in the game? Intelligence, faith, and arcane are kind of like side things. You're not supposed to like mainly do them. 24 strength, it's like, okay, level 50, you should be there. 24 faith? Who's putting 24 points in faith before like level 80? That's my main weapon, golden halberd. Dex build good. I'm a strength, faith, dex build. I think I'm a strength, dex, faith build. I think that's the difference here. Strength and faith slap. Exactly. Those are the only two things you need in life. Through the power of God, just strength, faith. Smite all your opponents before they know it hit them. Bottom of Liurnia or something. If he doesn't. Doesn't what? The Golden Halberd? That's the first Tree Sentinel in Limgrave. I didn't struggle with him too much because I didn't try fighting him as soon as I came out of the goddamn tutorial. I'm pretty sure right after I beat Margit, we went and did the Tree Sentinel. I think I got him in like 5 attempts at like level 20. I don't know. The way PS5 cuts off messages is so inconsistent. True. Even with my phone beside me, it's still annoying. There's no consistency to it at all. Half the time it glitches and the words just seem to be going off the side of the screen. Hope to get something. Cooper, this is your first playthrough. Indeed. First playthrough, but they say I'm the best noob to ever play Elden Ring. I'm about to beat Renala in less than 30 tries. Watch this. Successive attacks. Winged sword insignia. I don't know what that is. Hoping to get at least 2 hours of sleep. You got this. Oh, I hope I can sleep for like 24 hours after this. I've been awake since like 7 a.m. and it's 3 a.m. now. I've been awake for 20 hours. It's been a while. But alas, I'm not doing anything except fighting Renala until she's dead. So this is gonna happen now. We've got the build, I got the wolves. We're gonna run at her with the laser beam, and then I'm gonna sick the hounds on her. And if that still ain't enough, then I don't know. Then you guys lied to me, because you said the wolves will make all the difference. Crap. Hell yeah, you'll have the DLC if you decide to play it too. I would like to, as long as it goes on sale at some point around when I finish the main game. Then I'll definitely get it. Alright, I'm going to avoid messages for now. We're just going to be pure focus on this. I can look at chat afterwards. We're going for this. Phase 1 is going to be a speedrun. Phase 2 is going to be God mode. Oh my god, this stupid fire, bro. Oh, wait. Yeah, lock in. We're locked in. Also, someone told me earlier to not lock on to Renala, but I think the locking into her is actually way better. Because when I'm not locked in, I can't see when she's doing her attacks. I've studied her enough to figure out what each attack means or whatever, usually. But if I'm not looking at her, I get hit by surprise. It's not good. Did I just get runes? It said I got like 500 runes, but my runes didn't go up. Is that a little glitch? Possible. I wish these enemies dropped 500 runes. This would actually be the best farm right now. There's so many of these minions. Oh, did I already down her? I'm losing count. I'm not even reading chat right now. I'm still distracted. Kill the shields. Die. May the sword of faith cut you down. I don't think Bloodhound's Fang uses any faith, but it uses bleed. Arguably, just as divine. Why are they all singing now? I don't like when they do that. Not only is it annoying, but I can't find out where the ones I need are. What if I was doing this blindfolded? Oh my god, she's doing this crap again. Where are the shields? I can't find the shields. Yeah, I think we already got her down once and I didn't even go for her. That's so dumb. Okay, that's probably one. 2 more maybe. I'll keep an eye on her after the next one. Yeah, she's not done yet. I'm already wasting health. Alright, lady. Die. She done yet? No, one more. One more. Where? Yeah, sleep tight. Get out of here. Run, run, run. Why are you locked onto a minion? Obviously, I'm going for the boss. There we go. Even dodged the larger attack. Alright, she's like 2 top. 2 top. Also, I'm gonna start playing this game off camera again after, after tonight, because I can't be this rusty next time I stream this. No joke, this boss should not be taking me 20 plus tries, bro. Phase 1 is so easy. Like, that's her worst attack on phase 1, and it doesn't even do 1/3 of my health. Shields. Actually, the fire is the worst one. Fire is the worst attack. It's not even her, it's the minions. Wait, did I knock her down again? No. I think 2 more. Why do I feel like I'm doing this so slowly now? This was going so much faster before. I think I see them on the other side, but I'm gonna get hit with this, so just avoid it. Actually, I think it breaks these pillars. You're still doing that? How long does it take you to sacrifice minions? Follow the books, Manboy says. Do only the shielded ones throw the purple books? You might be right. Wish I knew that earlier. How are you still alive? New Elden Ring, good and girls spawn in the middle now. I don't even know if I read that right. Hear the singing like right over here. There you are. Die. Alright, we better get phase 2. I mean, come on, this is taking long enough. I'm getting the flask ready. Drink it. There we go. Alright, here we go, guys. Running towards her, dodging that first attack, then the wolves, and then the stamina. All of it. I'll do the L2s before the turtleneck if we get to that. So I think just constantly dodging, yeah, that's all you have to do. Okay, wolves. Oh crap. Okay, I dodged that just in time. That could have been bad. Okay, don't spread distance. We need to get close. Now, keep attacking her so she can't summon. And you missed. You missed. Yes. Yes. No, she's doing a summon. She's doing the dragon again? Bro. Oh my god, she's doing the dragon again. She only did this one other time. Crap, bro. No, 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 no. Getting hit with magic and fire. We still got heals. I need to take her out though. Look how many summons she's got. Apparently I still have 2 wolves alive. This boss fight seems like it's getting harder actually. I'm not joking. Another summon, bro. I can't even tell whose wolves are who. Mine are the dark ones. Come on, kill her. Kill her. I don't have enough for the R2. Oh, I do. I do have enough for the R2. No. No, 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 no. Oh my god, she's so low. She's so low. So low. Yes. Oh my god, bro. Oh, I feel like I can breathe again. Jesus. Spent 4 hours on that boss. Oh, damn. Oh. GG's indeed. Can you imagine if there was a phase 3? If there was a phase 3, I'd actually throw my controller at the camera, and then I would just walk out. I wouldn't even end the stream. I would just walk out of the room, and not end the stream until tomorrow. Jesus Christ.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew?
Why is she still alive? You know, I remember 4 hours ago, on the first phase, when everything seemed so easy, I'm like, oh, I almost feel bad for this boss. Like, like, oh my god. If it gives me like an option here to behead her, I'm gonna do it. Like, holy crap. I think this is actually the boss it's definitely the boss we've spent the most time on so far in this game. But I'd say actually the majority of tonight's stream we weren't even fighting her, we've just been looking at equipment and chatting. But still, that was like 20 plus attempts. I don't think any other boss has taken me more than that in this game. Like second place would be Margit. He was like in between 10 and 20 attempts for me. Have you a follow RK? I don't know what that is. She can allow you to restat your character. Okay, so let's restat my character and then I'm gonna kill her. Actually, no, I don't need to restat my character. She's easy? What do you mean she's easy? The boss? Phase 1 was easy. Phase 2 was ridiculous. But you know, I don't want to be that guy, but we had a lot of conditions tonight, okay? we're spending a lot of time trying different strategies. You guys probably told me like 30 different strategies that we actually tried all of them tonight. Um, and yeah, again, I'm 4 days rusty. Since I got this game after Christmas, I've been playing it every day, except for the last 4 days. I streamed this game on Sunday night when we had that dumb crash, and then I haven't touched the game until tonight. Alright, let's talk to her, see what she wants.
Thou, is it thy wish to be born anew? To become a sweeting? Reborn of my beloved egg?
She has cosmetics too. Oh, you can do this crap at the mirror. I thought my character was naked for a sec. It's still kind of unclear to me if YouTube takes down nudity in video games. Because I hear about it getting taken down. But you can actually see a lot of different nude video game scenes on YouTube, and then it's usually age restricted, but not allowed, because it's not porn, right? Like, it's a video game, bruh. Discard changes? Yeah, I don't need to change my looks. But this rebirth, maybe I can drop those 7 points in arcane and put them into strength. What do you guys think? 35 strength? A larval tear is required for rebirth. You guys didn't tell me it took a consumable to do this. I really want to kill her right now, but I'm not gonna, just in case I ever want to rebirth.
Be not alarmed,
I really want to kill her.
nor afeared. I would birth thee as a sweeting, fair and fine.
So, did anything change for her? Has she been punished in any way, except for, you know, spending 4 hours fighting me, which I'm sure she enjoyed, because she killed me 20 plus times. I killed her once. Killed her for real once. If we're counting phase 1, I actually killed her more times than she killed me tonight. But still. Actually, no, because I did die in phase 1 twice, so... She's got a better KD than me, but whatever. We have a grace. Finally. The last grace is still after the last boss here, which was way easier, by the way. Red Wolf of Radigan. Beat him second try. All I needed to do was summon my wolves and do the counter, and he was a goner. Did you explore the roofs of the academy? Thanks for reminding me. I did say at the beginning of the stream, that's the one thing I maybe want to do tonight after we defeat Renala. Because that's the last thing I haven't done here at Raya Lucaria. So, since we're getting good views tonight, we can go do the rooftops. How many runes did she give me? Damn. Okay. 40k is not bad. The Red Wolf gave me less than 20. I mean, I definitely could have made a lot more than 40k in those 4 hours. 10k an hour is terrible. But, that's not bad, right? That's better than nothing. Imagine she gave me 1 rune. Again, I would throw my controller at the camera and leave. That's just unrealistic. So when I can reassign these points with her, could I just take all my points out of Arcane and just put them into other stuff? Because Arcane was my lowest by default, and it's the only one I haven't touched, I think. I also haven't touched Intelligence. We can do 2 upgrades right now. I recommend using Dex if you keep using Bloodhound Fang. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't know if I'm gonna main Bloodhound Fang for the whole game. I want to get that Halberd soon, but I actually still need 4 more points in strength. Oh, you can't go below default? That sucks. You can't take a style lower than its starting default value. Well, whatever that consumable is then to do the rebirth with her, I'm probably just gonna sell it for runes. If you want to use bleed. Increases bleed buildup and damage. Dexterity? Okay, so that's giving me +3 for armament 1. Oh yeah, Dex is a lot better right now. Okay, so I don't know if I'm gonna keep the Bloodhound's Fang forever, but for now I'm still keeping it. So we can do Dex. Upgrade Arcane for Reduvia. I don't think I'm gonna use the Reduvia. Cause that's like a dagger and everything, it's like a fully different build. You guys are all telling me different upgrades to do now. G-Meister said Arcane for bleed. Oh, so Arcane helps the bleed on my Bloodhound's Fang. But how much does it help? Because the Bloodhound's Fang says like 55 bleed or something. I'm guessing 100. No. It's gotta be way more than 100 because it takes way more than 2 hits to get that bleed damage. But does upgrading Arcane give it like 5 at least? If it gives it like 1 or 2, I'm not doing that. Those consumables for Rebirth are finite per playthrough of the game. If they're worth more than 5k runes, I'll probably sell them. Because I don't think reallocating my points is really that necessary here. I'm pretty happy with what I got. Just Arcane. I mean, you guys are saying Arcane is so good, but like... Do you know how many points I have to put in Arcane to actually make it a good stat now? It's at level 7. A lot of bleed weapons scale off Arcane and Dex. Manboy said it changes per weapon. 17 larval tiers each new game. Hopefully you won't need to restat that many times. If there's 17 of them in the game, they're not too rare, right? Arcane increased bleed build up. It gives you 1 bleed point per arcane level, I believe. It's not super useful. No, that's terrible. You guys want me to put 1 point into arcane for 1 extra bleed point? I could do 2 upgrades for Dex, and I will do infinitely more damage than upgrading my arcane to probably level 20. Arcane causes build-up on status effects like Poison, Scarlet Rot. Yeah, I've been told that, and you guys are saying Bleed too, so I guess Arcane just kind of does everything. I think Bleed is the only status we're dropping. Equip weapon first before put stats in, so you can see where it scales. I have my Bloodhound's Fang equipped now. And I'm just saying, if that's what you want. Arcane Mugen says, it's rare for people who can't make up their minds. Fireheart says, focus on Dex first, then Arcane later on. Which is the weapon you want to use moving forward? For now, Bloodhound's Fang. But in 4 more upgrades, I'll have Strength, and then I'm thinking Golden Halberd might be a little better, right? Tree Sentinel weapon. And you can always use more than 1 weapon, you know? Like if we're trying to go for like a little bit of Dex, we can go Bloodhound. We're going for Strength, we can go Halberd. You know, we can switch it up. At one point I was using Roger's Rapier quite a bit. It wasn't even that bad compared to the Greatsword I had, because it was way faster. The DPS might have actually been faster on it, it just ate up my stamina. You can get like 10 larval tiers in 1 spot in a later zone. So there's 10 larval tiers in 1 spot, and then there's 7 divided up around the rest of the game. Whatever dev was in charge of the larval tiers was definitely on something. What are you going for, LOL? What's your build? Well, my build was Strength, and I'd say it still is Strength, but I have a weapon that is better for Dex right now. Now, Dex and Strength kind of go together, so later on in the game, if I switch to another Strength weapon, it's still good to have You know, the dex upgraded too. So I think we're just gonna drop 2 in dex. At the end of the day, I don't think we really need to be thinking about this much. In the last 4 hours, I should have like 5 times more runes than I do right now, but, you know, hard boss. Manboy saying dex in all caps. RK Mugen says power stance with jumping attacks, golden halberd, any other halberd. Dual wielding halberds? That's just... that's blasphemy. But the golden halberd does have 12 faith, so I guess that contests it. Totally broken. If you're using Bloodhound focused dex, I have a feeling once you find a katana, you will stick with it. Maybe so. In these sort of games, I actually tend to stick to slower weapons than faster ones. Usually. Like in Bloodborne, I mained the Hunter Axe, which is one of the starter weapons. I liked it better than all the other weapons I got. And in Neo 2, I mained the Odachi, which is the giant katana. And in Neo 1, I mained another axe. It's always an axe or a big sword for me. Bloodhound Fang counts as a big sword, even though it's dex. Get the great sword if you want a strength build. You can get it immediately from a chest in Caelid. It's a colossal sword called Greatsword. I think I actually have one of those that I got in, like... what are the... Weeping Peninsula. But it needs, like, 30 strength. Manboy saying dex and vigor. I don't know if vigor is really the problem. That whole fight, I don't know if you guys really noticed this or not, but... if I, like screwed up the dodge, just, like, completely fumbled, it would be a one-shot. Because most of her attacks do, like, kind of consecutive damage for, like, 2 to 3 seconds. So if you just fail to dodge completely, you get stuck. It was just a one-shot. If I had, like, a little bit of extra health there, I don't think it would matter at all. Like, you dodge or you don't. No, I am gonna go back to my shield and stuff. Because, you guys always say, oh, go for medium weight. But when I'm fighting the normal enemies, doing the guard counter and blocking is so much easier than dodging, bro. Dodging is usually better for bosses. So for bosses, I usually have to lighten up a bit. LOL, wait till you play the DLC. Those bosses are stupid hard. Guts sword in Caelid? I love big swords. Yeah, it's your vigor too. Your strength goes up 1.5 when you two-hand. 1.5. So it didn't seem to help that much when I was two-handing the Bloodhound's Fang. You guys actually told me how to two-hand it, like, halfway through the stream. And it didn't really do that much extra damage. Honestly, I didn't notice it. It's because I think it was slower, so the DPS worked out being the same. If my dex was higher and the strength was lower, maybe it would have been better. But two-handing is a strength thing, right? So, I don't even know. This game is too confusing. It does help. Your dodging isn't there yet, LOL. I'd take it. Okay, well, I got a lot of different answers, but what most people said is dex, and dex is also giving me the best numbers here, so we're gonna do 2 in dex. Got that to 21. Now I'm gonna do so much damage that enemies will cower in front of me before we even fight. And I'm level 60. Level 60. My hours now exceed my levels, probably. Because, like I said, like 4-hour stream tonight. I think I now have like 62 hours in this game. And, I don't really like that. 61, 5-1. But yeah, my hours have slowly creeped past my level. What's the last thing I read? G-Meister said, not quite, just depends on your build. There's a dagger under Guranx that boosts the beast seal you had. How do you even get under the Guranx? That's the beast guy that I always have to feed those death roots to. And he always like moans while he's eating it. Kinda sus. I've never met anyone so concerned about time in this game. Are you saying I'm concerned about time? I was just thinking the opposite. I was just thinking you guys were thinking like, oh, this guy has like over 60 hours and only level 60? I feel like most people would say I'm too slow at this game. But that's just how we do it, you know? We're just chilling. Now, ideally, this boss fight, I would have much preferred if we beat her 3 hours ago. Um, but, you know, it was fine. Like, this might actually be my highest viewed Elden Ring stream now. Even better than the 8-hour stream I did like 2 weeks ago. Which, we're not going to go 8 hours tonight. But I could maybe keep going for a little bit, like less than an hour. We can go back to those rooftops. Because actually the most angry I've ever got at this game was off camera before I last streamed it. So the same day, Sunday, I was doing the rooftops, and then I died to some enemy that like completely one-shotted me. And then on the way back I died to like a normal enemy. And I actually got like mad, you know? Like 10% as mad as like XQC or something. I don't know. Anyways, what's in this chest? Locked? You're telling me I just spent 4 hours on this boss and there's a chest sitting right here and it's locked? Rooftop being a bow and something? Bow and knives. Maybe want to shield up too. Well, I was actually getting through the rooftops no problem until this one enemy just murked me. And I wasn't blocking and he just like fully one-shotted me at full health. If I block, I might survive. But I think it was like fire damage or something, so I might actually want to bait him and dodge. We could maybe stay in the current build right now for the lower weight, so I can dodge the hell out of there. But I want my shield, because we need to be guard countering these normal enemies now. Manboy said that chest is much, much, much later. Jeez. Mugen says, if you complete, say, 70% of Caelid, you'll be seriously OP for Liurnia, and perhaps even the following region. Now, it seems like there's mixed opinions in this game about which areas you're supposed to do. Most people have told me that you're supposed to start with Limgrave, and then Weeping Peninsula, and then Liurnia, and then Caelid, and then I don't know what's after Caelid because it's not even on my map. So I think it's the Volcano Manor or something. I've also heard people say that Weeping Peninsula is easier than Limgrave. I feel like the normal enemies in Weeping Peninsula were actually a bit tougher, but the bosses were so weak in Weeping Peninsula. I don't think I died to a single mini-boss, or even the main boss at Castle Morn. But there's a few mini-bosses in Limgrave that are just like way stronger than everyone else. And Caelid looks quite a bit smaller than Liurnia. I've done a bit of exploring here at kind of like the entrance of Caelid, and it doesn't seem that tough. The enemies kind of seem maybe a little tougher than Liurnia. But when I tried going further out, the enemies got considerably stronger, and they also dropped way more runes. The enemies went from dropping like 100 runes to like 2,000. 2,000 for like a normal soldier that I could kill with like 2 guard counters. So Caelid seems like a good place to get some runes, you know? Weeping is easy. Caelid is harder than Liurnia. Yeah, I'd say so, but Caelid also seems to be more kind of a progress. Like, I'm pretty sure one side of Caelid is way harder than the other, whereas Liurnia is kind of the same all throughout, except for that Glintstone Dragon. That dude is, like, if you look like I was struggling with Renala, like, I'm not even giving the Glintstone Dragon any more time until I'm, like, level 70 plus, because he had, like, 10 times more health than her, did as much damage, and he didn't summon, but he flies around and everything, and just, oh my god. He's even worse. Effin' crows. The short dudes outside Garang's palace, they dropped the saws I mentioned. But those guys legit farmable for runes. Go to that ball farm. Go down that hill. I don't know what you're talking about, man boy. Ball farm, hill, path. I'm still staring at Renala's half-dead body. I'm just basking in the glory of finally having defeated her. But because I'm extremely faithful and honorable, I'll spare her life. Banana hat. The banana hat's kind of silly, but it's, you know, I applaud her courage for wearing that. Maybe without the banana hat, I wouldn't have so much faith for her, and I would maybe take her out before we even get any of those larvae. Skip the ball. I still don't know what you're talking about. Ball? Singular ball. I'm just thinking of the trap that I had to overcome to even get in here in the first place. Anyways, most of you guys were telling me to do the rooftops. Like I said, I tried it off camera, and it's actually the most mad I've ever been in this game. Tonight, we know what's coming, so I think we'll do that, and then that'll be the kind of finale for tonight's stream. I know like 80% of tonight's stream was fighting Renala, but we're gonna go do the rooftops. Because then I'm pretty much done with Rhea Lucaria, unless there's any like other secrets you guys want to point out. Where did you get runes from? Easy runes. The easy runes I got in Caelid. So I mentioned this in the intro. I've only farmed for runes once in this game. It would be considered an exploit, but it's not a cheat, it's not a glitch. I was watching a video of the fastest way to make runes low level. Also, I only did this because I died on the rooftops of Lucaria and lost 20k runes, which most of those were from the Red Wolf, which I just killed and hadn't spent them yet because it wasn't enough to upgrade. So I was so pissed, I was like, alright, you know what? I didn't want to do it, but I'm going to do it. We're going to exploit those 20 runes back. So it took me like 15 minutes. I went here. I went to Lens Rise, and then there's these balls. And you just like, you ride your horse past the ball, you get it to fall off the cliff, it kills some enemy. Even if you don't have the gold pickle foot or whatever, you get like 2k runes. And it's so quick, it's like 30 seconds. You run back, rest at the grace, get back on the horse, and the ball rolls again, and you just keep doing that. It was like 15 minutes, 20k runes. Didn't really want to do that, but, you know, made me feel better about how dirty the game did me in Rhea Lucaria. So hopefully that's the only time I ever have to actually like farm or anything in this game. I'm trying to do this legit. Trying to do this legit. I'm saying when you can go there, follow that path south. Not now, but later. Alright, yeah. So we're not going to get to Caelid tonight. Assuming I start playing this game off camera again tomorrow, I'll probably move on to Caelid. But I'm sure I'll still be there when I stream this again in 3 nights on Sunday. We might even be fighting Radon or something, so we'll see. Oh, that's what you guys were talking about, Ball Farm. Okay, I was like, what the hell are you guys talking about? My brain didn't even like piece that together. I'm literally telling you guys about the Ball Farm as you're saying like, Ball Farm. Site of Grace, right at the rise. There's a wind that you can jump up with Torrent. There's another farm, it's kind of a cheese, but I mean it's your playthrough. You'll find a hard part of Caelid. I'd do it just to get a few levels. There's also some nasty thing below the academy. Actually 2 things on different sides. You guys dropping like tips or lore here? Can't tell. RK, I was talking to him about that. Not sure he's ready for the results? Damn, what does that mean? Are they stronger than Renala? I don't know. I've decided the last thing we're going to do tonight is go and do the rooftop. So that's what we're doing. Rabbit, welcome to the stream. Volcano Manor shortcut. Yeah, I don't want to be taking really like any shortcuts unless like I'm meant to be going there, you know? like I said, trying to do this game legit. Now, I wouldn't mind keeping the lower weight build here for this enemy on the rooftop that I need to get my revenge on. But for normal enemies, just blocking is so much better. So we're gonna do guard counter. I'm gonna keep the magic resistance on because, you know, Rea Lucaria. But yeah, heavy load, now I can equip everything. Where's my crossbow? Crossbow, there we go. Got the crossbow. We got the sacred seal. See, this is what you guys are missing just because you don't want a fat roll. Like, pff, I can equip like 4 things. Even more if I have that arsenal charm. Probably fill all 6. Where is the stupid seal? Oh my god, I'm blind. Clownmark seal plus 6. I'm keeping this armor because we want magic resistant. Oh yeah, I can ditch the blue flask. We didn't actually end up using that against Renola. Or did I? I don't think so. I think it was ultimately the stamina. And I didn't even use the turtleneck. That was off my wondrous psychic. And the wolves. You guys were right about the level 4 wolves. Was it first try or second try after I upgraded the wolves that we beat her? One of the two. Okay, I don't need strength on this, but I mean... Strength and stamina is a good combo, because it's just damage and then, like, how much you can attack. I don't need the healing stuff. Charged attacks. I'd never even do charged attacks. They're pretty slow. This Opaline bubble tier would be good if it actually lasted for maybe, like, 3 hits. But you get hit once, it fully blocks it, and then that's it. Like, that would only be good if one enemy attacks you, like, once per 10 seconds or something. Like, even trolls are faster than that. This is not good. So I'm just gonna keep the strength. Strength, stamina, because we don't have dexterity, otherwise I would do that with the Bloodhound Fang. Allocate flask, all red. Don't need that FP. Leveled up to 60, we got the 21 dex. I think we're good to go. Okay, hopefully this is my last time going back to this other location in Rea Lucaria, because I feel like we spent an hour of the stream just in this room alone. Debate Parlor. Where, again, I killed the wolf here on my second try, off camera. Before the disaster on the rooftops, or before I even... you know, you need to kill the wolf before you get to Renola, so... If Renala's Godric, the wolf is like her Margit. Except the wolf was way easier. Margit's actually... I think most people say Margit's harder than Godric because most people fight him at like level 20, and then after you kind of level up a bit, get some better stuff, then Godric seems quite a bit easier. Okay, Mugen said just points of interest, no spoilers. G-Meister said, there's a massive dragon on the far right of Kaled. You can kill it as soon as it dies, you rest it to grace, and it respawns and gives about 50k runes each time. Respawning dragon? The one in Limgrave didn't respawn. And that glintstone dragon in Leonia better not respawn, bro. Mimbo said, not an exploit, it's not what you think. G-Meister says, my bad for spoiler, LMAO. Nah, that's not a spoiler. I actually know what dragon you're talking about. But dragons are like mini-bosses in this game now, so... they shouldn't be respawning. How are you with parrying with the shield? Not so good with parrying, but I'm amazing at countering. You never seen anyone with faster hands. Fat roll makes you have less recovery after a roll, and you're probably gonna get caught. It's a cheese, to be honest. That's about the dragon. Yeah, but at least it's not actually like a glitch or something. Exploit, not a glitch. Just different degrees. It's like manslaughter versus first degree murder. Did you break the game, or did you just exploit something that the devs should have, you know, maybe worked on a little more? It respawns if you rest before it completely dies. Oh, that's a glitch then. If it's not supposed to respawn, so what if you mess that up once, then you ruin it, because the dragon would not come back, right? then you can never do it again in that character. Yeah, if it's supposed to die, you get your runes, but then you rest before it fully despawns, then that's a glitch. I'm sorry. You're guilty. Anyways, okay, so I'm tired, man, but I did say we would do something to celebrate killing Renala. I was thinking maybe Kaled, but Renala took way too long, so Kaled will be doing a next stream, unless I finish it off camera. I doubt it. Remember that elevator before you get into the school? I think so. Oh yeah, we're at the right place, I forgot. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna do that rooftop thing now. Pretty sure I have all the loot I want. Magic resistant but heavy load. We got the shield, sword, crossbow, incantation. Everything is good to go. So let's go do this. Now, the reason why I was so mad at this is because I was going for so long without a grace. I think it's the longest path this game makes you take without a grace. Because it was ridiculous. I felt like I was going forever, and this was when I first beat the wolf, by the way. Like, I first came out here into Raya Lucaria. That was my welcome gift. You guys need to chill out. Alright, we're doing a bit more damage. The dex is helping a little bit. Alright. So we're not using this shortcut, we're actually gonna jump here. There's a guy behind me too, just run up. Run up. I usually just tank hits against these guys because they're so hard to dodge. I mean, they don't do that much damage. Magic resistance. Man, boy said a lot of bit. What do you mean a lot of bit? I don't know. Anyways, rooftops. Are you guys happy? Wait, have I gone on that side yet? I think I have. I'm not seeing anything, so I'm not sure though. I'm not certain. Anyways, if you guys haven't done this secret, you will see how long this is, because it's extremely long. We're not even halfway yet. This is a little secret route without a grace. I can two-shot those guys now, so nice. Okay, I don't think there's anywhere to go here. There's some places where it maybe looks like you can jump, but death drop. Now, here, there's some stuff around the sides, which I already have. I almost fell off the edge there. Ladder. We're gonna be fighting some flying guys in a minute, and they're annoying as hell. Actually, all flying enemies in this game are annoying. Some more than others. Honestly, the bats are the ones that annoy me the most. I usually always one-shot them, but they have the grab attack. It's very hard for me. You can't block it, and it's very hard to dodge. These guys aren't as bad as bats. They're just annoying, especially when you got one of these guys. Bruh. Okay, that actually did not do a lot of damage. I'm getting PTSD from Renala. Damn. These guys are going crazy. What the hell was that? I've actually never seen normal enemies in this game be that aggressive before. Like, that's more aggressive than like those giant T-Rex dogs in Kaled. That was ridiculous. The two flying guys and the sorcerer dude literally just kept spamming their attacks non-stop. No stamina or FP on them. Holy. LMAO, you need to not fat roll, LOL. Yeah, usually I just block, but I mean, that was dumb. I'll try again. Man, boy's wake up alarm just went off. You wake up at 4? Unless you're in a different time zone. It actually feels like it's so late for me. It feels like I've been streaming till noon, because like I said, I woke up at 7. When you wake up at 7 AM but then go to bed like after 4, it's like, oh my god. I feel like a zombie. I feel like a zombie before you go to sleep and after you wake up. Running heavy attacks are chef's kiss. That's what I'm guessing you said. Of course I have my phone now, I can just read it. Yep. We can try some running heavy. Little jump attacks or something. I don't know. I'll try. Maybe. Maybe I'll use it on those other idiots, because these guys are really easy to guard counter. Also, I love how when you're countering, the other guys can't do damage to you. That's saved me so many times. You get a moment to breathe. Mini cutscene. Alright, up we go. Now, I would try baiting the flying guys at me first, but the sorcerer dude is just gonna keep shooting from afar, so I'm just gonna rush him before I even kill the bats, or whatever they are. Runes first. 6k is something. Alright, idiot. Crap, bat rolling. Oh my god, he's doing it again. Stop being so aggressive. No! He's one tap. I'm gonna die now. I'm gonna die. Don't fall off. Fall off. Heal right now. Okay, I'm splitting up these guys from the ranged guy. I don't know why this rooftop is so annoying. Oh my god, these little things, bro. This one's having a spaz. Oh my god, he's gonna knock me off the edge. Okay, good, he fell off. I almost fell off the edge. Nope. I'm not fighting them both at once. Nope, nope, nope. I'm actually so used to fighting the boss that normal enemies feel like really tough. Because they just feel so fast. Fast and aggressive, which Renala really wasn't. Okay, which way now? Anyone know? I don't remember. I'm not seeing a ladder here, so... that's not what we want. Here. Here. I think you just go down there. I don't think there's anything this way. No, you can't make that jump. Okay, see how big these rooftops are? Like, holy. This literally feels like the build up to the Martyr Ligarius boss in Bloodborne. Also, that's one boss I spent like 8 hours on. Okay, hang on. Let's read chat real quick. I'm getting shot at here. I'm trying to read chat. Don't you have any respect? Have some respect. These guys aren't even alive. They're hunks of metal and straw. Yeah, take that. Jeez. That long jump is possible. That was a way. But not worth it at the end. What is it, like one mushroom? It's all worth it, lol. I don't know. Doing a secret that takes me like an extra 15 minutes to get one mushroom isn't really worth it. If you ever get a spear, you can poke while blocking. Spear or thrusting sword. Could try that. You know, halberds are like spears. I don't think they'll let you do that in this game. But a halberd is like a spear and an axe together, and sometimes even a hammer as well. A halberd is usually a 3-in-1 weapon. Spear on the end, hammer on one side, axe blade on the other. Halberds don't work in that way. That sucks. Okay, we're going down here, I think. Oh, this might be where I got killed by that one dude. So I don't know if I want to block here or just like try dodging. I got the fat roll, so... No, I don't think this is where I got killed, but we're close. Here, perhaps. Oh yeah, we're actually still a little bit away. Jeez, this area is so big. Can you imagine the first time I went through here with no grace? I'm just like begging for grace. 20k runes, below level 60, and then I just die to one enemy. On the way back, die again. Runes, gone. Okay, I've already got what's in here. So I don't actually know which way I'm going here, but I want to wrap this up before we end stream. I don't think I actually needed to come down. I don't think we needed that. Keep climbing. Up, up, up. Alright. This jump we can make. Hey, no damage too. Okay, it feels like we're actually still like not even halfway. I don't know, this area is way too big, bro. This is all a secret. This path is actually larger than the main Rea Lucaria courtyard. This is why I run shield. Alright, there's stuff in here, I think. So this is like the roof. There's actually something on top of a chandelier, which maybe I already got? I don't know, don't fall here, this would be a death drop. That chandelier at the end has something and it's purple. There's a part of the academy that you need to access with a key. It takes you to the highest tower. Highest tower of Rea Lucaria or highest tower in Elden Ring. Also, can we survive this drop? I think we can. I just don't want to fail this. I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, thank God. What do we got? Academy Glintstone Key. Okay. Something good, perhaps? It's the same thing I got from that Glintstone Dragon, right? But this one's in Rea Lucaria, so you couldn't get that first. Is that the key you were just telling me about? Buddy. Don't be trying to do magic damage to me. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I need to heal right now. If Renala did physical attacks and I could counter her, that boss fight would have been done first try, bro. First try. Okay. Oh, this is the dude who one-shotted me. Okay. People, any tips for this guy right here? As soon as you start going down this hallway, he opens fire with like some incendiary round Mach 10 and just completely one-shotted me. More damage than any of Renala's attacks. My HP went down so fast. And then I died before getting back. You can just don't bother, lol. Isn't this the only way back? I mean, we can fast travel back to Grace, but... it means the only thing we came for tonight is just that key. Hopefully it's good. So Manboy said there's a ladder on one of the ledges. Yes, look for a ladder going down. Do I need to go back up? Because I don't think I can actually get back up. Because I dropped down. I mean, the thing is, that guy is guarding isn't for your build anyway. Still kind of want to get it, you know? And I can still sell it for runes. Maybe it's worth a lot. So where's this ladder? Where is the ladder? I need to get my revenge on this guy. He made me sacrifice my honor and do an exploit in this game. Shortcut back, I believe. Wait? What do you mean, wait? How do I get my revenge on this dude? Are you guys saying there's like no way to dodge or block him at all? I guess the hallway is that narrow. The corridor of fire. I don't even know what weapon he uses, but I guess it's magic. He was literally rapid firing fireballs at me. You did, never mind. So how do I kill this guy? He literally full autos like fireballs or something. I want to try like baiting him, but I feel like even with the shield, the damage is just gonna go right through. Stop running, you missed it. Ladder's over the edge. Inside this chapel. There's a lot of edges in this chapel. I think I'd rather fight Renala again. Where's this ladder? Was it over here? Nope. Kick ladder, easy way back here. Bro, where's the ladder? Where is the ladder? Is it outside or inside? Look a break in the railing on the floor you're on. A break in the railing. Not there. Watch it be the last one I check. Last segment of the railing. Not there. Here. Ah, yes. Yes. Kick ladder. Is there a grace down here? And is it one I already have, or do I need to go down and get it? This kind of looks like where I fought the Grafted Scion in Stormvale. Let's hope there's a grace. Okay, more of those guys. Oh, how many guys are down there? First grace. You likely already have it. Okay, if I already have it, then we're not going down. We're gonna go try to kill that guy. If he kills me, I'll come back to it off camera, maybe when I just, like, have so much health that he can't even kill me. Because this guy seems really tough. Now, there's little gaps in the wall. How? These guys can come up ladders? Yo, I did not know the constructs could climb up ladders. Ambushes run straight and fast. That's not gonna work. I'm telling you. This guy, he does damage faster than Renala's laser. Roll. I can try rolling, but then I have to take the gear off, and then I'm definitely gonna get one-shotted, so... I don't know. You can definitely do it at the start. I don't know about when you start going down the hall. But it seems like you can go behind these, and then he can't hit you. But I don't think the ones on the side are big enough. Alright, let's try baiting him and then just like fat roll. I might do like a zigzag or something. It's gonna be ridiculous. At least we got the shortcut, right? We either kill this guy or we die. Either way, I think this is the finale for tonight. This guy's tougher than Renala. Alright, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Why aren't you shooting? Oh my god, he didn't shoot. He didn't shoot. Oh, now you're trying? Oh my god. Okay, we survived it. I survived. No, don't keep spamming it, bro. Hit me with the melees. Alright, I can beat this guy. I'm gonna come back to it. I'm getting pretty tired. I've been live for almost 5 hours. Tonight was a bit of a crazy one. Tonight was a bit of a crazy stream. We spent most of it fighting Renala, and we did beat her, so I'm happy about that. And like I said, before tonight's stream, I took a 4-day break from this game, but I'm planning on getting back into daily off-camera grinding starting tomorrow. And I will be streaming this again in 3 nights. So, depends what time zones you're in. For me, it's 4 AM Thursday night. So tomorrow night's Friday, stream Siege. Saturday, Doom Eternal. And Sunday, we're doing Elden Ring again. That's the plan. And normally I do Elden Ring on Sunday nights and Wednesday nights. But as I explained earlier, I missed Elden Ring last night because I fell asleep early. I literally fell asleep by accident and missed the Elden Ring stream. And then I woke up at 7 AM anyways. So, yeah, anyways. Also, tonight was one of the earliest streams I've ever started, because I know it's after 4 now, but I started at 11:30. Which I'm pretty sure the last time I started a stream before midnight was like at least a year ago. Like I never streamed this early, but we did get pretty good views tonight. I think highest viewed Elden Ring stream for sure. Same with chat interaction and everything. So, I just remembered that idiot has my runes too. I'm gonna have to go get those tomorrow. Anyways, I think I want to end it here. if anyone's got anything else to say in chat, go ahead before I end the stream. And I'll be streaming this again in 3 nights, so don't fret. Evil Bane will return. That's the name of my character. Truly is the Bane of Evil. Killed Bernala in a record-breaking 4 hours. Not bad. So how many hours we got now? 62. I'll get the levels to catch up with the hours again. Eventually. Eventually. Manboy was saying all these different actions. Roll, health, knife, arrow. That guy wasn't even that tough. I was expecting him to do the crossbow thing and he didn't, so I just charged him. And then he actually beat me melee, which I definitely could have destroyed him. He's the kind of enemy that you counter him twice and then he's stagger, and that visceral will take him out. Mugen says, GG's. Manboy says, have a good night all. Mugen says, good night. Benjamin Linsmeyer says, nice job. Thanks, Ben. Thanks everyone else for sticking around so long. This was almost a 5-hour stream. I know I did stream this game for 8 hours, either last week or the week before, I don't remember, because my schedule was really whack. But yeah, I've been awake for over 20 hours now. I woke up early today, started an earlier stream, but now it's late again. I should probably go pass out and hibernate. But yeah, good stream, lots of views. We beat Runella. Can't ask for more than that, right? So, that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream tonight on Elden Ring. And I'll see you guys all next time. Goodbye.